Kyrian, is next week work?
For a song, I can
Yeah.
probably find something by next week.
Um.
I'm just
Okay.
struggling with finding something for Talar because we don't know so much about him.
Well, whose fault is that? You
Talar
gotta
also
talk to
doesn't know so
him.
much about Talar, so it's kind of.
There's got to be songs about amnesia. Yeah, it's Talar's fault. That's what I was getting at. Thank you.
Yeah, there's a there's a couple of songs I like.
1, 2, 3. Corlin, you get to do the recap.
Oh shit. Okay.
Yay!
So we were in the woods and we were like trying to figure out because we were like resting at this point. So we were trying to figure out like, oh my god, are we gonna like how are we gonna get these hags and like shit like that? And then one showed up and we're like, oh, and then Kyrian's like, I'm gonna go for a walk. And I'm like, okay, like no buddy system, whatever. And he just goes, and like, it's like, oh, you talking about killing me because Corlin said something stupid, like she, always does. Oh no, we wouldn't do that. Talk. And Lyric was talking a lot, but he always talks a lot.
Yeah.
Damn it.
And that's all that happened.
That's all that happened. Does it sound a little better?
A little
Yes?
bit. Are you sure it's is it plugged in all the way? Like it's not like kind of halfway in?
That's what he said.
I have like one of the wireless.
That was awesome.
Ones.
Oh, okay.
It could
Oh, okay.
also be because going higher in my voice. So let me try to talk just.
That's my favorite thing that you've ever said. All right, sorry. Just your voice lowered as you stood that sentence. All right, go ahead, Marissa.
So Lyric was talking a lot, and she was like, "Are you nervous?" Not knowing that Lyric just talks a lot. So we were able to be like, "Oh no, we're cool, like deuces, lady," and she left, and then Kyrian came back, and then they called for her again, and they went on a walk, even though we were all gonna go together because we decided on the buddy system. And he was like, "Nah, fuck that." So he went and had a talk, and we were like, "Oh shit!" And then he came back, and then like some cage fell out of the sky and the trees, and there was like this naked lady, and we're like, "What the fuck?" And we're like, "Okay, let's go kill some hags." And Kieran's like, "No, we're not killing the hags." And we're like, "What?" He's like, "No, I'm Ingy." And I'm like, "Okay, that's fine." It wasn't fine. But we left and we went back onto the ship, and Coraline was being emo, and Kyrian was explaining to us that we would have gotten our asses handed to us if we had fought them, and he traded time to go do Locke's thing that we need to do because he made a deal with the lady for this naked lady. And then Talar decided he's gonna stay on the island, and we're gonna leave the island. We're leaving Talar. And then Zach and Jean are deciding whether they want to stay or leave. They're having like their like family talk, minus Locke, which is fucked, but whatever. They're doing their thing. And then Corlin went and hung out with some cows and talked to her goddess, and I was like, "Is everything cool?" She's like, "Yeah, everything's cool. Also, hey, if you find this guy, he's gonna be like really cool friends with you guys if you can do that." She's like, "Oh shit, except it's the person that Locke's supposed to turn into the one hag. So that's fucked." And Lyric had a karaoke night with Ballyhoo, which is the naked lady. That's what I remember.
Sounds good. Your mic is still you kind of half sound like you're gargling water.
I don't have another mic. I might have like some like earbuds around.
Does she sound like that to anybody else?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So mad because these headphones were so expensive. Let me see if I
comes and
can.
goes.
Did your
wanna
Discord
restart
need
my
to
whole
update,
computer.
maybe?
No, because I restarted my computer a couple of days ago, so it did updates.
Got the driver
see if
form all updated.
I have like no memory on my computer anymore because it's a little tiny thing. I'll just try to find like some wireless earbuds. It'll be fine.
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
What's happening here? Okay. Yeah. I don't know whether to call you Tally Ho. That's no. I thought about it. It's very fun to say, but I feel stupid saying it. In this context, yeah. It is currently. Let's see, guys. Anyway, it's like 7:30ish. And Tally Ho is. I said it again. Still feels weird. Agreed to be the MC for tonight's game because Lyric is not here. I didn't want to dump that on at the last minute. Yeah, I mean, you did fine when you were doing it on a regular basis, like when Lyric was taking a break and you were ready, but I know that Kari's got stuff from his game, and so it's not like do the thing. So
hope you guys like my playlist.
Yeah.
I hate change.
It is currently 7:30. Where am I? On Neri, the 4th week of Thon in the year 4226, Age of the Green Dragon. 7:30 p.m. What are you guys doing? Anything?
Locke is sitting in with all the animals and just talking at them and his orb.
Okay.
In his room, and then he'll go to bed.
Okay. We're assuming you guys have all eaten. I can't remember if we did that last time or not, off the top of my head.
Yep.
I believe so.
Ballyhoo did.
Oh yeah, well, yeah, you were fed for sure. All right, what about because we were getting ready to go to sleep because I think that Ballyhoo and Lyric had their sing along and then they were and then they were going to sleep. They being Ballyhoo. I added XP. I didn't post that last time, and it's not just for one session, but there's been some interesting role playing recently. So, I think people are getting close. I realize, Kyrian, you're a little behind. That's not your fault, but also, Grr.
Yeah, I have absolutely no idea what happened there.
Oh no. How's your foster dog doing?
Good. She's very, very
Okay.
smart, and yeah, she's fine. It's just right now, all of a sudden, she started whining, and and then growling. She's really concerned about something. So other than that,
Oh.
she's fine.
I would
What's
be
going on?
bad at fostering pets because I'd want to keep every single
Well,
one of them.
yeah, we're really bad at that. We're really good at keeping them. So we'll see what happens. I think we have a third dog, to be honest. Not telling her hand too quickly, but yeah. It's cute too because she tries to play with them, and she's smaller, and they do play. She's more like the little guinea pig, and then they chase her around, and she loves it. It's
Mhm.
hilarious. She's a little spicy.
Okay. Okay. Who'd we lose? What's happening? Kieran still here.
Corlin. There she is.
Corlin, how you doing? Nope. Who'd
And
we
now-
lose now?
Kyrian.
Okay.
All right,
Well,
I'll join in now too.
Is this a thing we're
All right.
doing?
I don't know. Hang
Hello?
on. Hey.
Hello.
Y'all hear me okay?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
All good on your end?
I'm using like earbuds, so we'll see.
Okay. I hope it works.
I hope they're comfortable.
Okay. So we're gonna say. I mean, does anyone have anything they want to do that we'd be rolling for it or role playing or anything like that? Because if not, I'm gonna just.
Sorry.
No, go ahead.
I just want to spend time with Nibbler and just kind of work on the sign language for my brother's name.
Okay. All right. You can go ahead and roll animal handling. Let you
Okay,
roll with
first roll.
advantage. Yeah.
Okay. I can do that. 17.
Okay. All right. And you're keeping track of that on your
Yeah, I am.
character sheet or something?
Yeah, I got a little Word document thing I was just doing it on, but oh no, you're right. I do have it on my sheet now.
Okay. Sounds good. Anyone else have anything they want to do? All right. Then we will go to the next day. I've got early risers again, so if anyone wants to do anything in the morning.
I'll probably meditate and kind of exercise a little bit and stuff like that.
Mhm.
Locke's gonna make himself available so that if Jean and Zach need to find him, he's not hard to find.
Okay. Pretty early in the morning. I mean, Zach is going to come looking for you, Talar, because of everybody that he knows now that he's forgotten stuff. Just to be clear, Talar has made himself, like, since you guys have gotten here, has been like around introducing himself to people, that kind of thing.
Oh, yeah.
So Zach will actually look for Talar.
Talar would be on deck doing his normal looking around.
Looking around. Talar, do you have a second?
Yes. How can I help you?
I'm having a difficult time figuring out. I don't hate this place. It's not a horrible place. The weather's nice. And it's nice to be here because all of my memories of my wife, like, they're all in Motara. And so here it's separate, it's away, but I know it's not safe. I think once this place gets fixed, I think it could be a better place for me. I don't know. I'm having a hard time.
I understand. Although there is a present danger here, I will be here, as well as will the people you have known here. We will do our best to take care of each other.
I know. I don't think Jean wants to be here.
I see. I understand. It may be a difficult choice. Journeying to Motara with Jean and Locke, making them aware of what you are feeling, may be the best choice in that case. I doubt you would want to separate from Jean.
Yeah, we're both kind of stuck. We talked about it last night. I don't know Locke anymore. I don't know what to do about that. I know that he thought that I was a cheater, which, I mean, I don't know how close we were, but I know myself. That's not what I do. I'd like to think anyone who was that close to me would know that.
I cannot say I have experience with your situation, but if I may offer any advice, it would be that you have a new relationship to forge with Locke and Jean. The past may be painful for you, but forging new experiences may be the way through it.
Yeah, but if we're that close, and he thinks so little of me.
Locke has been in a place of pain for the entirety that I have known him, because he missed you, and because he missed his son, your son. The way he reacted, I do not think reflects on his character or the way he views you in your entirety.
It reflected on my face.
I will not say that I believe he behaved entirely appropriately, but I do understand why he may have experienced a moment of weakness. I think that I know he would prefer to be with you, but he would also want you to do what you think is best for yourself.
I don't think it's safe to be here. I'm not, unless building stuff is going to protect us from these.
If I have anything to say about it, it will.
What do you mean?
There may be ways we can help to defend ourselves against these creatures.
I don't know that anything I can do. I'm not a fighter. I mean, I could punch a guy, I guess. I'm not completely useless, but I don't know how much punching's gonna work. And nothing I can build is gonna help. Protect against anything magical.
I believe that certain things, such as walls or towers, will help us be more secure. There are many things we can do. It does not necessarily have to be a fight. To be honest, I wish to avoid any interaction or confrontation with these creatures, at least until the others return. My intent is to keep you all out of harm's way. A direct confrontation would be something I only recommend in the case we have no other choice.
Mm. Okay.
I would appreciate having you here. I wish to make that known. You are familiar with the others here, and I consider you a friend.
You've been really kind to me. I appreciate that.
This community also has relied upon you. Your presence may help give them a morale.
Hmm. I'm gonna go talk to Jean. See what we can work out.
I will be here, whatever your decision is.
Okay. And he kind of goes back to the navigator's cabin. Yeah, Kyrian, it's morning, but it's like early morning. But you guys had also had an early night, so it's up to you. You know, how when you went to sleep, but you could have gone to sleep very early, like 4 about now.
I think I wouldn't. I'd probably be up around 6, is what I was imagining. So I don't think I'd be around yet.
I'm back on my headset. Does this sound a little better?
Yeah.
Okay. I also turned off my fan, so maybe.
That might have been it.
Yeah, it could have been it.
Okay. Cool.
It was really similar to when Mega's air comes on.
Good to know. When does Coraline wake up? Because I know she slept and then had the dream and it was gonna be a minute, but I didn't know if she woke up from it early in the morning or is it later in the morning.
Corlin's normally an early riser, but you're also off the ship, so you could be awake, but you'd have to make your way over there
Oh no,
if
that's
you
fine.
wanted to.
She wants to find like a lake or something, and she landed in a cow pie before she went to sleep, so
No.
probably needs to like at least just wash off some shit,
Just
literally.
all she has to do is walk too close to Lyric and she'll be spotless.
Dirt is one thing. I don't think she would go that far to fuck with Lyric.
Yeah, there's a pond in town. I'm not gonna switch the map back, but if you remember, like when you pass
Yeah.
kind of the main street of shops, there's
Mhm.
a little pond that you guys drew beautiful fish in.
Oh, that's
Um,
right.
Yeah, and apparently
With a
also a jellyfish or an octopus. I forget something that had
It was a
extra wiggly things. Yeah, I could. It's not that it was poorly drawn. It's that I don't remember. I just remember it had extra wiggly things at the bottom. So yeah. You could do that.
Cool. That's it for now.
Okay. Indy gets her meditation and exercise done. Locke and Talar, are you guys doing anything other than being available and doing the rounds?
No, Locke's just making sure he's available for anyone who needs to talk to him.
Mm-hmm. All right, 5 o'clock rolls around. 6 o'clock rolls around.
Morning, bitches.
Says
think
Kyrian to
Kyrian-
himself as he
yeah.
wakes up.
While underwater.
As he does every morning.
So he will, because he slept hanging off the back of the ship floating in the water. He will kind of climb his way back onto the ship. And I do have a question. So
I'm gonna say, I know you can breathe water. I don't know that you can sleep in the water.
Okay. I mean, if you don't think he could have, then he would have come up eventually.
Yeah, I think you could probably like doze off a little bit, but I just think there's too much like uncontrolled activity going on, you know?
Just slamming
feel
into
like-
the bottom of the boat, potentially.
Yeah, or just things moving out of the corner of your eye. It'd be like trying to sleep in a busy street, you know? Like you don't know what's
Yeah.
gonna come up and slap you in the face.
Um,
It's a cool idea. If you had like a sheltered place.
I've
then
been
yes.
thinking about it. It's an idea, but yeah, if you don't think he could just sleep there, he would have just come back up at some point.
Yeah.
I do have a question for you. I had a bad nightmare, assumingly caused point of exhaustion. Does that go away now?
Yep.
Okay. So I was waiting to mark that. Okay. So when Kyrian wakes up, he will go try to find Talar.
Talara is popular this morning. Talar,
Morning!
your retinue continues. Yeah, Talar's. What are you doing? It's 2 hours later, Talar. What you doing?
I may have missed the boat on this.
Nope.
But
I kicked Talar off the ship. Get the fuck off my ship.
Money in the pun bucket now.
All right.
I'm proud of you.
Dude. Could I have taken some gold pieces and through the maybe I wouldn't have had the right stuff to do this with. Well,
Talar, you find Talar. He's having some kind of weird seizure and making strange noises.
If not, if I couldn't do this with gold, I would just do it with wood. But I wanted to make like a little nicely if with gold pieces I would have hammered it out, but if with wood I would have carved out just like a little accented thing that could be put on the wheel of the ship, like some decoration. And when Kyrian comes to find me, I would have that, and
So this
is for you.
he's very taken aback, like he doesn't really know what to do with this himself. What like a gift?
Yes. Would I have been able to do it with gold, Megan?
Gold is soft. I mean, you have your right tools for the job. We'll say you could have done that.
Okay.
You happen to have a blowtorch.
Go ahead and roll sleight of hand just to kind of see. You can guidance yourself if you want to, just to see.
Nice.
Ooh.
Are my things appearing? Okay, they are. For some reason, now I have to wait for the physical dice to finish rolling in roll 20 before it appears in D&D Beyond before it appears in roll 20.
Same for me.
Ooh, it's real
real good.
nice. You did it.
Yeah, it's just like this gold. It's thin, but it's this gold plated with some nice just pattern about it that can just go on the wheel of the ship.
Is it supposed to go on the wheel, the spokes, or one of the handles?
The wheel itself, like
Okay.
on the face of the wheel.
So he takes it like very gingerly, like he's afraid he's gonna break it.
Yes, it is a gift.
Thank you. I don't have a well, that's not completely true. And he reaches in his back pocket and he pulls out a small black pearl.
You do not have to give me anything in return.
This is kind of a tradition of mine.
I see.
And he holds it out towards you.
I will take it. It's a black pearl. Interesting.
It's just I know I haven't really mentioned this, but to me y'all are part of my crew as much as I am part of yours. And you cannot give that back to me until you join us again. Whether it's, in a few months or in 40, 50 years when it's just you and I. You'll be back on my ship someday. And I'd like you to hold on to that until then, if you will.
While you're speaking, one of Talar's hand would have just gone onto his kind of satchel that he has on his side with his tools in it, and just places it there. And he would, using magical tinkering as an action, just with the black pearl in hand, record your voice saying those words. Thank you.
Of course. I also I want you to know, I'm not great at all this, so I'm sorry, but no matter what, we'll be thinking of you the whole time, and we will come back. I promise this isn't me running.
I know, and I understand. I want for you to continue and take care of the things that need to be taken care of for everyone here. When you come back, I'll be glad to see you.
Also, and he kind of steps almost uncomfortably close to you. But it seems as though neither of us are great with like proximity anyway. So, Talara, I don't know if what I'm gonna say right now is heard by you know who, but I spoke with Mithra last night. She mentioned still being the mayor of the town, mentioned that she had a town to run. So I want you to know there's a very strong chance you're not walking into an uninfluenced town. She still seems to intend to have a strong hold over it. And I want you to know that going in.
Talara will nod. Thank you for the warning.
Yeah. Just watch out for her. She will, she has a way of making you feel like you belong on her side, even if you know it's wrong. Making you feel like, anyway, I know you're better man than or robot person than I've ever been, so I'm not worried about you. But don't die on me, okay?
I do not intend to.
Yeah. Plus, could really use that hammer on this ship. You've seen how much this thing breaks down.
When you return, I will be sure to have another gift for you.
He kind of raises an eyebrow at you curiously. Is this something you're not going to tell me what it is?
It will be a surprise.
Well, I'm not good with surprises, but I look forward to it.
That is exactly why it is a surprise.
And he kind of reaches out and puts his hand flat, where I guess Talar's shoulder joint and pectoral would meet. And he just kind of sits there for a second quietly. And then he lets go. See you soon, Talar.
I just nods.
Kyrian will walk backwards for a few paces. Just, he wouldn't say it out loud, but you isn't as smart as you are. You might get the gist that he's scared to see you go. And then he will walk up to the head of his ship and begin making preparations.
I will, as Talara go and find Locke and Indy if they're around, and if Corlin's back, her too. But I would want to tell each of them goodbye, that I will miss them. And I look forward to seeing them.
Corlin, it's been 2 hours. What you doing?
Yeah, I guess she'll make her way back. I think that's enough time to thoroughly clean herself up.
Oh,
Yeah.
I thought you were gonna say express her anger at whatever. Yeah, no, you're clean.
Okay.
You're good.
Don't tell Lyric that.
All right. So Talar, I mean, you might have to wander around. You're not sure exactly where they are, but you'll be able to find everybody.
Wherever, if I find them together, great. But whoever I find first out of Locke and Indy.
Locke is currently on the top deck, near Tyrion's quarters.
Yeah, and Indy would be up there too, probably. exercising or something.
Okay.
Oh, so y'all saw the bro hug, the bro moment.
Yeah.
Eh,
Oh, I was gonna say, I don't know if anyone actually heard me say it, but as soon as Tyrion walked out of the door to his cabin, Locke was there just going, "Morning!"
Oh no, I did not hear that. He would have
Yeah.
just smiled and rolled his eyes.
I would approach Indy and Locke. Good morning.
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 Today I will be leaving you, but I wanted to say I am thankful for all that you have given me. An opportunity to discover who I am and to be of use to you. I have enjoyed our time together.
We certainly had quite the meeting, huh?
Yes,
You sure that you want to stay here? It's dangerous. They're still here. We won't be here to protect you or help you, I mean.
I know, but those are the reasons I believe I need to be here.
I can respect that, but make sure you stay in communication with us, okay?
Nods. I'm not sure when we will see each other again, but I look forward to our next meeting.
Yeah, we're family. We'll always find each
Hopefully
other.
soon. Agree.
Talar will actually give them both a hug. He's gentle
Aw.
as not to
Locke looks
Takes me a second,
disappointed.
but I
squish give flesh.
give him a hug back.
They can hug him as tight as they want. He's just he's gonna be.
Will I awkwardly try to hug and then I'm like, do I? Can he feel my hands? Like, what? A little awkward. I'm gonna try to figure it out.
Have you heard from Zach and Jean? Are they staying with you?
I believe they're going to have another discussion with you. Zach did have some concerns that I think you may want to hear. But I have told them, whatever his decision, I am happy for him, and I support it.
Yeah. It can't be easy. I know this is awkward for me. Can't imagine what it's like
I
for
wish to
him.
assure you as well, if one or the both of them choose to stay, I will do my utmost to see that they are safe until you return.
Never even crossed my mind that you wouldn't. Well, good luck. Stay safe as you can. Don't do anything I would do. And you should be fine. I'm gonna go check in with them real quick. Gives him one more hug and then starts walking off looking for Zach and Jean.
Okay. Well then, go to find Coraline. If she's around.
Yeah, she's probably made it back to the ship at this point.
Coraline,
Oh, hey, Talar. What's up?
hello. I believe you are aware that I am going to be remaining on the island for the time being.
Oh, yeah. I forgot about that. Well, shoot. Yeah. Are you sure you want to do that? I mean, we got lots of, how are we going to survive without your skills? I mean, only reason I survive on this boat is because of you.
Do not be worried. You have plenty of skill. And it was all of you who earned me my freedom. And I am very grateful.
Oh, Pilar, now you be acting and you talking like this, and we sound like we ain't gonna meet again.
I am looking forward to when we do. But I want, during this time that we are apart, for you all to know how much the time we have spent together means to me.
Oh, you silly robot man, we love you so much. Just gonna give him a big old hug,
He will hug her back.
lift him up, do like the back, crack thing. Except he doesn't really have like a spine to like
Only
crack.
Coraline could lift him up.
Yeah, she's a strong lady. You are going to protect the boots off this town, and I know when we come back, it's going to be so amazing and so much better than what it is right now. No matter what them, haggy ladies, be up to. Which, if something happens, oh God, you gotta get in touch with us. I'll come fucking running, and I tell you what, I will be. I'm still ready to beat their ass. I'm on my way. You just say the word.
I believe I will be in contact with Lyric as often as possible. If something goes amiss, I believe I will be able to tell you.
Good, good.
In the meantime, yes, I plan on developing the town, helping the people to regain their place of peace.
Yeah, they're gonna be. Oh my gosh, we're gonna come back and you're gonna be the mayor because they're gonna realize, oh my God, Talar is just amazing and he does so much, and this lady that's in charge is a real bitch, and they're gonna vote her out, and you're gonna be in charge by the time I come back. I just know it.
Thank you for the vote of confidence. I hope that I can be of ample assistance to them.
Oh yeah, I mean, you were when we were just staying here not knowing what the fuck was going on. So now that you do know what the fuck is going on, yeah, it's gonna be real good. I'm just real big sad, but
I am sorry to hear that you are sad, but I am happily looking forward to seeing you again.
yeah, it's gonna be a good time whenever we get to meet up again, and we're gonna show off what we've learned in the time we've been apart, and it'll be like, whoa, amazing, and all that. But yeah, like you said, Lyric will keep in touch, and he'll, tell us what's up and stuff. You
Sorry, I
know,
was marking off gold. I have
we
push
sh-
to talk on it. I was typing, so I couldn't push to talk at the same time. Yes, my only concern is that if the hags prevent Lyric from contacting me regularly, whether or not I will be able to tell you, but as we discussed while you were absent last night, I do believe there will be means for me to send physical messages.
yeah, yeah, that's definitely possible. And I mean, and there's like, you know, we could always ask Philip. I bet Philip could deliver messages if we really asked him to or had to or something. Probably, maybe. But or pigeons do that.
I was initially thinking of a flying or avian creature who could deliver messages over long distance, but what you have suggested may work as well. In
So
any
big
case,
smart.
we will see to it that it will be possible. In
Yeah.
my absence, please continue to look after all of the others.
I, I, I will try my best. Talar, that is a whole big heaping cup of a lot that you're asking me to watch them.
I understand, but I believe you are perhaps the only one capable.
Oh, Talar, I will try my diddly darndest to live up to that. I really, really will.
He will give her another gentle hug and then go to the gangplank if it is possible for him to do that right now. If Zachary and Jean choose to join me, let them know I'll be waiting in the tavern I know the name of.
Mm-hmm. What's the name?
It is
Fork on the left.
the tavern, the wood building.
That's right. There's no other wood buildings in town but that one. The
Listen,
Silent Song.
the silent song. Couldn't think of it. I'm like, it's not the Lady of Love. It's not the Lady of Love.
That's fair. That we have spent some time in one particular place of drinking and other activities.
The silent song.
Other activities.
Yeah, so Talar tells Coralyn if Zach and Jean decide to stay, he will be in the silent song. And that is where he will go to kind of meet some folks. He would have also said goodbye to Lyric, but Lyric's not here.
So screw him.
Mm-hmm.
We can
Cowboy Lyric, goodbye.
I don't.
Cowboy lyric.
Yeah,
You mean frat star lyric?
yeah, dude. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm not a cowboy. I'm a pirate.
Fucking
You're
pirate.
harshing my mellow.
No response. Talar just walks away.
Talar produces a Glock.
Oh no. Yeah, I have made this to kill you.
I've decided to put all of us out of our misery.
Imposter. Yeah, so he would say goodbye to Lyric and then go to the silent song.
Sure, you're welcome to do that. Maybe like at some point during the week in the PC chat. It's here somewhere, guys. We're starting. This is getting out of control
like
here.
it.
There's yeah, 'cause
The
all the
roleplay chat.
all the role play chat. Yeah, I was gonna say there's all those playlists really made the in character stuff a lot larger. But yes, role play chat.
Size isn't everything.
That's not at all the point. You did it. Yeah. So, Locke had gone to find Zachary and Jean. You go to the navigator's quarters, and right as you go to knock on the door opens, and you see Zachary, and his hair is a mess. It's like he's been running his hand through his hair like a lot. And he kind of starts back in surprise and goes, "Oh, hey, and Jean's like right behind him. They kind of bump into one another. They're on their way out the door.
Sorry. And he steps out of their way so they can come out.
I mean, we were just gonna go look for you, so if we could talk in here or out there or wherever.
Wherever's most comfortable for you.
Neither.
What-
Smiles is in there. Let's go out here. He kind of
Okay.
walks past you, away from Smiles.
Fair, fair. You know, I've not had a lot of interaction with him.
He's something.
That's what I'm told.
He smells bad.
Oh my god.
Hey,
He's a
we've been
stinky
working.
boy.
We've been working on bathing. Okay,
It's not going well, but we're getting there.
it takes time. We just got him house trained or boat trained, whatever you want to call it.
Solar told me you were still having trouble deciding what you guys wanted to do.
Yeah, I think we're gonna stay. And he kind of looks over at Jean, and Jean looks torn. A lot of good memories in Motara, but one very bad memory for sure.
Yeah.
And Jean, I mean, I guess I'll let him speak for himself. Jean just kind of shrugs and goes, I mean, I know Motara, it's where I grew up. And I guess I thought I wanted to go back there for a bit. But this, I like traveling, I like adventure, and I don't know what I can do to help people here, but maybe I can help.
I've no doubt you can. You seem like a smart kid. From the stories I hear from Kyrian, seem like a good kid, so I'm sure there's plenty you can do to help. Even if it's just as someone to help people laugh. Maybe more. I don't know if I ever knew what kind of gifts you have to give to the world, but I'm sure you've got yours.
Thanks for, I mean, to all of you guys, but thanks for getting me out of that cave.
Yeah, I'm glad we were able to do that. Yeah, I don't.
And then,
Oh, go ahead.
go ahead. No, go ahead.
I know I don't. A lot of it's blurry for me. But I know a lot of good came from it, so. And as I understand it, we found out about the cave because of you, so. Some good came out of it. I'm sorry you had to go through that experience. But you're a tough kid. You and your dad will be fine. And I turned to Zachary and I'm like, I'm sorry we got off on the wrong foot. I don't know what came over me. I shouldn't have done it. No matter what reasons I had, and I apologize for that. I don't know if it would even be possible to ever be at where we were, and I don't know that it's worth trying, but I do hope, at the very least, someday we can at least get to know each other and be friends, because one thing I know for certain is that your family, whether we had a past together or not, and I just want the best for my family. And I hope the best for you guys.
You guys are leaving today.
Yeah. With every intention of coming back.
You come back, we can go out for drinks.
Sounds good. Sounds good.
All right.
I believe I heard Talar saying he was getting ready to leave. As soon as you guys are ready, I can get someone to get you back into town.
All right.
So yeah,
We didn't bring much here, so
fair.
this shirt is several days old. It's starting to smell like it.
Yeah. All right.
You got all your stuff? Yeah.
Well, take care of each other.
You too.
We'll see.
I mean, hopefully wherever you're going can't be any worse than this.
Hopefully. Life is a complex series of randomness, and the best you can hope for is a good story, a good family, and friends to make the next day even better. So, who knows?
Kind of
where-
smiles. Right. He kind of awkwardly holds out his hand for a handshake.
Yeah. Locke, as he reaches out to take the handshake, he takes the hat off, and Locke is, and literally nothing changes. He's smiling ear to ear, both in and out of the hat. And probably the first time that anyone has seen him do that in a long while. And shakes his hand. Gives Jean like a pat on the shoulder. All right.
I'm gonna go look for Talar. Jean, yeah. Heading out. And he kind of awkwardly walks away.
Yeah. And then Locke is gonna go hang out with Kyrian. Let him know what's going on.
Mm-hmm. Talar would head back to mainland, as would Zachary and Jean. Following, we'll say it's around 7 or something at this point. Between kind of settling stuff down. You guys heading out? What are we doing? Anyone want to do anything before you head out? Let's just start with that.
That's actually what I was going to say. Kyrian would check with everyone to make sure there's nothing left to do before we head out.
I'm going to take that as a no.
Okay, then Locke, Kyrian will bring you up to the head of the ship and grab Smiles along the way. All right, Locke, where are we going?
Oh, I have absolutely no idea.
Well, do you have a direction on this Omen asshole, or are we going to Motara first?
Let's start with Motara. I think from my, and correct me if I'm wrong. I had done a history check to try and see if I knew who Omen was, and the only reference that I knew of was Omen's Claw, right?
Correct.
Creation story?
What'd you
Wasn't-
say?
Didn't someone know? I thought it was Locke.
Coralin. Nope, Coralin
Coralin.
rolled pretty high.
Yeah.
Several
Well-
times, in fact. I believe Coralin rolled high multiple times.
But I don't think Locke has ever been made aware of that. So
Mm-mm.
so he would tell you as much. He'd be like, I mean, the only Omen I know that could even be possibly related is Omen's Claw. It's the only thing I can think of.
Do I know what Omen's Claw is?
You would know, sure. I mean, I don't know that you would have ever specifically, like, you wouldn't have aimed for it. I can show you on the map because I mean, you could land on the western edge of Omen's Claw, but most of, let me just, so like Omen's Claw is here, right?
I'm
So there's
still on the
a few,
ship map.
Hold on. My map did not change.
Ooh, I'm gonna refresh.
Yeah, me
right,
too.
yeah, refresh because I moved you guys.
Alright. Oh, I see it. Yeah.
Yeah.
There we go.
My map had fucked up too, so.
Yeah, it went all sorts of
Refreshing.
weird. Okay, now I can see.
So like most of the residents of Cho'Aton who live on that particular island live on the east side. There are probably like a few like small settlements on like it's not sheer mountain and also, you know, dwarves.
Mhm.
But a lot of the people, I mean most of the people living on that island would be living on the eastern side, on the other side of the mountain. So it would have been one that you'd kind of skirted around for the most part, because
Mhm.
in general, the smart pirate practice is to not go into the center point of the
Right.
Euphrates continent, and to make like, so Motara is the best bet for you
This
guys.
bad. This all
Yeah,
bad. This
yeah,
bad place.
all this bad. Or
And
even
we're-
so, like basically, like the places you guys would have landed would have been Motara, Vosted, and Windwood. Maybe in an emergency, Beckton, just because it's close enough to the, you know, to the sea, open waters. Yeah, but you would have avoided really
And
going
remind
to the
me,
center there.
we're off in that direction right now, right?
Nope, you're south.
We're south. Oh, that makes things awkward.
I believe-
Right.
Didn't also I think Lyric was wanting to check in on Jewel from Calat Dimit.
Yeah. The message didn't go so hot.
Yeah.
Apparently we've been gone like months.
At least
So-
a month. I mean, I know
Sounds
it was-
weird.
Yeah.
So we also lost a person, so I'm hoping that they weren't too important back home.
Well,
It's not my home though, so I guess I don't really give a shit.
I'm
Anyway.
also not 100% sure that they're gonna remember this person. I mean, they might.
Oh,
It might be a localized forget thing, but I don't know.
that's a good question. Do only the people who hear the spookity song forget people, or is that like a? Did it say in the book that we were told about by Talar of only the people local to the monster forget the person? I guess they wouldn't have known.
It didn't say.
Yeah, because that person was only researching from that island.
Yeah.
So
Huh.
I mean,
I don't know. I guess we're gonna find out, or maybe not. We could also just agree to never talk about this person again. You know, who knows?
yeah.
Anyway, by the way, Mithra stopped into my room last night. Anyway, sails up, to Motara.
The
I hate you this so early. Guys, I need to take a very brief break. So you guys feel free. I'll have, I can leave my headphones on and you guys can role play if you want, or you can take your own break.
Oh
I
no,
will
me and
not
Kiri
be-
need to have a talk.
Yeah, so you can go ahead and do that. Go ahead and do that, and I'll be back in about 10
Just
minutes.
don't ask any questions that would need Mega for answers, or else I will have to stop.
Oh, in that case,
Just delete the whole conversation.
right?
Got it.
Yeah, no.
No,
Wait.
yeah, he would get the ship moving, and then
Yeah,
he
yeah.
would kind of expecting you to talk as
Oh.
he's fastening something to the wheel
Oh no,
at the head map.
the whole what the fuck actually happens.
Locke, just give me a second.
Alright.
And like a few minutes pass as he's like making sure the ship doesn't, get fucky wucky as they pull out. Because fun fact for everyone, the scariest part of riding on a ship is the first 15 to 20 minutes. And then once they're on a smooth course with the help of Smiles, they'll kind of like, you'll see him like visibly relax, like one hand on the guiding wheel, and then he'll just kind of look over to you.
I mean,
Would you like to grab the others before we have this conversation? Because I don't like repeating myself too many times.
yeah, probably. I'll be right back, and I will go and get everybody who wants to come.
Yep.
Is Coralyn still giving me the cold shoulder?
For the moment, but she's going up there.
Howdy, y'all.
What about Bali?
I don't think. I don't know. Does Locke get ballyhoo?
No, probably not.
I was gonna say. I was like, that'd be interesting.
Okay.
No, I mean, at least at this point, as far as Locke is aware,
We
Bally
don't know
is-
who you are.
yeah, it's just someone we rescued.
That's true. No, that's true.
I mean, she might have been like present when I went to get someone if they happened to be near her, but otherwise, no, Locke would not even think to go looking for her right now.
All right. Howdy, y'all. How'd you sleep?
All right.
All right, I suppose.
Fantastic.
That's good. So to keep this short, because not a lot actually happened. After everyone left, I was in my room, kind of just talking to myself in the moonlight, and Mithra kind of popped up in my room.
All right, well, you're still alive, so obviously not to fight then.
No, not at all. She didn't want to fight. And he gets like, he looks confused, and probably only Locke would know that this is his I'm in pain face. He just looks really confused, like he's struggling with a math problem.
That bad, huh?
Yeah. She kept saying she wanted me to come home, and that she was my mother, and that we're family, and that she's proud of who I've become. I don't understand completely. She was talking, well, I mean, like a mother would.
Like a sociopath who makes her victims think that they owe her.
Kind of. But you also got to remember, Mithra never did that with anybody else. It was just me. She sold all the other kids. Um, I don't know. She when I mentioned, what if I attacked you right now, and she seemed almost inviting of it, like you can do it. I don't understand. I don't. I expected malice and hostility or something, and it was. I mean, she talked to me like I was talking to one of you, as though we were long lost friends and family.
And
Well, her sense of reality's warped, so I guess that makes sense in a way that she would act like that.
But she really believed it. I mean, now I'm not,
Most
like
psychopaths do.
yeah, I'm not like you, Indy, where I can just read people like a book. But I mean, she really seemed to think that I was gonna come home, so to speak. And I don't. I don't know. She didn't make any threats or say anything informative, but I also, no secrets and all. So, didn't feel like this was something I should just keep to myself for long.
No, because we have to think that eventually, if it didn't go her way, I mean, we're gonna fight her anyways at some point. So, we just have to make sure we all stay safe.
Yeah.
I guess, in the spirit of full transparency, since you let me know this, I guess I should let you guys know a little bit more about the converse.
He didn't make my Parmesan chicken that I made for us.
Oh.
Oh no.
Keep going. Oh,
Sorry, where was I? Breakfast got interrupted.
In the spirit of transparency.
Yeah, I probably should tell you a little bit more about the conversation I had when I got, for lack of better word, poofed away from you guys yesterday.
Oh yeah, when Barbara.
Yeah.
I really don't like. Anyway, yeah, go ahead.
She doesn't really seem like a Barbara. That's hardly the point.
I called her Luna, but I don't know.
Her complexion. I figured Susan, but maybe I'm just
That
weird.
works.
Anyway, she gave me. She kind of was giving me a choice. On how to proceed. I think trying to test to see if I was gonna break my word and all that. She offered to send me to, and well, all of us to Omen's Claw.
So then Omen's definitely on Omen's Claw.
Well, I mean, she wants me to track this person down. She said send me to Omen. I assume Omen's Claw, but for all I know, she might actually know where this person is, and she's just needs someone there in order to get what she's after. I honestly don't know. But I was very tempted to do that. And I ended up not going with that choice, but we were very close to you guys being in the middle of trying to come find me and then being somewhere else entirely, not on the island. Nowhere near the island.
Oh. You told her no, right?
Obviously. I mean,
Okay.
I ended up back with you guys. I told her I would try and talk you guys out of doing the fight in the whole as much as I could. Honestly, that was probably the only lie I told in the whole time talking to her, because I knew that, or I thought there was nothing that was going to avoid us doing that fight. I will say I had no intention of ever attacking her in that fight, no matter what happened. I would have defended myself, obviously, if she attacked me, but I had no intention of harming her. Mithra, yes. The other hag, sure. But her I had to deal with, and to be fair, she had been nothing but respectful. And had been keeping up her end of her bargains. So I had no quarrel with her. No, I'm gonna find Omen because it's what I said I'd do. But things have changed. But I figured I should let you guys know at least that much.
You did good. We'll get you out of the deal. Don't worry.
Thing is I don't want out of the deal. As much as I know it's trapped to a certain degree, I am so goddamn curious of who the fuck this Omen guy is.
I wonder if he's friendly.
I mean, probably not to the hags.
So then he would be our friend then.
I mean, that's the hope.
Yeah, I guess I don't know shit about whoever Omen is, but hopefully.
Hopefully. I'm sorry
What
I keep
happens-
tracking you guys on all my shit.
What happens if he is, or she, or whoever, what if they are, a cool person, and we, fall in love with them, and they're amazing? We're just gonna give them over the hags?
Well, Locke's
No.
deal was to find Omen.
I only have to find Omen. I don't have to do anything beyond. Once I found him, our deal is concluded.
So I mean, if Omen turns out to be kick ass, who knows? Maybe they'll help us, and we could pretend that we're turning them in, and then boom, bang, light it up.
I think it's safe to assume that they know exactly where I am at all times, can see and hear whatever I hear and see.
And I'm starting to wonder if Mithra can do the same with me, if she could just appear like that.
So then, do you think that if we find this Omen person, and wow, we found him, and then the hags are just gonna she's just gonna know where you are and just appears when we find Omen?
It's entirely possible.
Maybe.
I don't know how. I assume they can go anywhere and wherever they want in the world. I think they just prefer where they're at because they prefer things being brought to them. But I think at least for the time being, that's a safe assumption to operate under. And I also wanted to say that I'm sorry the way I've been acting lately.
What do you mean?
How have you been acting?
Mopey? That's just you, buddy.
No, I have done some stupid stuff.
Yeah.
So,
I
Why are you getting down on yourself?
I don't know. The way I was reacting to the townspeople who were coming out of that cave, that's not me.
Locke, you've also kind of gone through a lot in the past week. I mean, we all have. You know, I had to deal with my entire childhood. Corlin got her entire tragedy thrown in her face too.
And
You got something robbed from you that you don't even completely understand. Or you don't have to be sorry for misstepping.
There was no reason for it. No good reason. People are important, and just because it isn't you guys, I could feel myself heading in a direction, and I've been feeling that way for a while.
And if you think Corlin wouldn't have kicked your ass if you took too many steps down that path, then you're done.
Fair. I just feel like this whole process could have been simpler, easier, less of a nightmare if I had kept my shit together instead of losing my mind.
Honestly, I don't think so. We walked onto a town looking for someone that was important to you, and we stumbled onto probably the most fucked up place in existence. I don't think.
And I would have been fine leaving them to that fate. That's
I
the problem.
I don't think any of us doing or not doing anything differently would have made the experience any happier. Good that you're back, though.
I'm trying. I'll probably stumble from time to time, but I'm gonna try and find myself again. A lot of dark in my head, and I need to find the light again. But glad I got you guys. Are you sure I was married to him? Because he's an uptight little bastard.
He's a little different right now.
Alright, fair.
This is the first time I think I've heard Locke say anything such about Zach.
Just to be fair, Locke, you're different too.
Fair.
I know you don't know it, but you're different than you were a few days ago. Just changes, you know?
Right. God, I've got so many promises to keep.
While we're all here, couple points of order. First off, while we're in Motara, any, errands we need to run other than, looking for Omen, information on Omen and checking on Jewel?
I want a new weapon.
Hell yeah. What you thinking? Big old hammer?
I don't know yet.
I think hammer would be cool for you.
I gotta make sure I have my shield too, so it have to be.
And he kind of swings his arm out to the side, and his hammer kind of appears. I mean, I know this is like magic, but I'm sure you could find a weapon kind of like this one.
I mean, a magic weapon would be cool, but a regular one would be just fine. Oh no, that's two-handed.
I mean, you could do like a Morning Star wrap.
Oh, well, a warhammer or a war pick, they're both. A warhammer is versatile, so could always go with one of them.
I don't know, just something about Corlin smashing the living shit out of somebody with a big old hammer feels right.
I have a warhammer I don't use anymore.
You're carrying a warhammer in that
Are
bag?
you carrying a warhammer?
Yeah. I never really used it all that much, but yeah.
Where is it?
And I reach into the back and I pull it out.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Lark,
Yeah.
what is in there?
Just about everything I own, honestly. I think I left a few shirts at home, but pretty much all but like I think I've got like 12 things that I own that are not in this bag.
Oh, also, while we're talking about weapons, I've been messing around and I found out that like it doesn't just have to be a hammer.
What doesn't just have to be a hammer?
Just watch, and he kind of like the hammer disappears, and then he swings his hand, and an axe appears instead.
Oh.
Like I can make different weapons too.
Well, ain't
Nice.
that nifty?
I mean, you're more than welcome to use this warhammer, Corlin, if you want to, until we can get you something.
You
That
want
is
to trade?
Cool. Oh no, I can't use this thing.
Oh.
I used to be fairly proficient, and then Saloon did some weird shit with my mind and my body, and now it just feels super weird in my hands, and I barely remember like the way I'm supposed, like the proper ways to swing it. You know what I mean? I used to be at least fairly decently, trained with it, but it just feels weird. It does have Saloon images marked, carved into it, but I mean, you're more than welcome to use it.
Nothing a sharp rock can't fix.
Well, exactly.
Maybe.
I mean, if you don't want to, I can always put it back.
I just feel weird because, it has, like, her stuff, like, all etched in it. I know we can, like, change it up and stuff, but...
Well, we also got a bit of gold mucking around. We could probably get you something nicer, Corlin. Maybe something that does something fancy.
Yeah. I mean, it's not going to hurt my feelings if you don't need it or want it, but I have it and you were looking for one.
Yeah, when we get down, we'll look around. If I don't see anything, then maybe I'll take it off your hands and I'll try to, maybe we could heat it up and remold it, like the stuff or something. I don't know, metal.
Yeah.
It's a shame that Through the Fire and Flames was closed. Could have. I bet the smith there was a real swell person.
You know what I kind of wish? I wish we had had this conversation before Talar left. Sure, he could have done something.
Oh, you're right.
And if not by himself,
but that would have
definitely
probably taken a long time, right? That would have probably been like multiple days to make a whole ass weapon.
I think I saw him make this magical bag in like an hour.
It's like a bag, right?
I mean, he started with like some fabric and ended up with a magic bag that holds literally my life. And then he made another one. And he's made a bunch of other cool shit. Like I don't know how long it would have taken him, but I can't imagine it'd take him, all that long. But
right.
Neither here nor there.
Indy, any specific errands or no?
Nothing that I can think of, unless someone can think of something magical that might help us in the future with our future issues.
Anything to protect the mind?
That's a good idea.
I feel like maybe we need to find like a good like magic shop. Like You know,
Calademic got a good one, right?
I found some really cool shit
yeah,
there.
I'm not a massive fan of Calicdimit.
Fair.
Like, we can
Neither
go
am I.
there, but I'd really prefer not to. That
What about
whole journey
Motara?
is a little risky.
Fair enough.
I mean, we can, but
Not-
I'd prefer not to.
Okay, so neither of us
Mo-
want to go home. That's a good
But
point.
Motara, well, that's where we're going right now. So I
I
don't
know.
know what.
Just because I suggested we go there doesn't mean I want to be there.
Well, yeah, that's fair. That's fair. I mean, yeah, I think if I remember right, there's a magic shop or two in Motara. It's been a
Yeah.
while since I've been there for more than a week, but perhaps.
I'd like to also go somewhere where I can contact the Cobalt Soul and see what they have in a database for hags.
I mean, do they have a posting in Motara, or
Trying to remember, I believe that they
too low to the ground for them?
I believe that they do.
No disrespect, by the way, they're just very fancy.
Yeah, they might have something, who knows? Any upper hand we can get.
Right, yeah. Yeah, we should do that. We should do like a whole shopping trip. I feel like it's been a while. We've just been kind of running in ass up with whatever we can find along the way, haven't we, for a while?
I've
We're
Favor?
not great at this whole like adventuring thing, are we? Like, we just kind of wing it.
Yeah, a little bit. A little bit. It's been a while, a couple months. That is for damn sure.
Yeah.
If hopefully this will never come up, but in case it does, and I die, there is a ring on my right hand that, if at all possible, I would prefer if one of you took with you. If you,
Wow.
because it'll be important. It'd be like you'd be carrying me off, even
Tyrian's gonna grab Locke's right hand and cast Identify on the ring.
you sons of bitches.
Okay, what?
The ring of
Where
Mind
are you,
Shield.
Locke? There you go.
It's a
That's
real
too bad. I was
life.
gonna do a meme.
Oh, I mean, I could be lying.
No, it is. I was trying to do something like this, and I couldn't type fast enough. So never mind. You ruined the moment.
So
Sorry.
remind me, because I am not good with items. What does Ring of Man Shielding do?
It protects your brain from
Okay.
you cannot willingly be like you can allow it to happen. They can't read your mind unless you let them.
Yeah.
So like message wouldn't work unless he was okay with it, that kind of thing.
Also, if I die, my soul goes into the ring.
That's true. I forgot about that part.
He just looks at you a long moment. And you've never told us that you have a ring on your finger that will capture your soul.
God damn it.
What do you mean? That's incredibly important for the people to know who are going to be bringing you back to life. And he points at Coralyn.
The fuck?
Yeah, this ring. So first of all, protects his mind from like people trying to poke around in there. Pretty dope. But if he dies, it eats his soul.
It's not eating my soul. It's not like I'm gone.
Don't even start.
My soul would be in the ring. It wouldn't
This
be
is
eaten.
a bad secret. Bad
How will
secret.
we get your soul out?
I mean, as far as I could tell, like, I can release my soul, but it's one of those things where, in the off
Yeah.
chance that I can't because of circumstances, you know, I might
Mega-
stay in the ring.
Mega, when I cast Identify, does it tell me how to release the soul once it's in there?
No, it just tells you what it does.
So it does. There's no way to release the soul.
You get the feeling it's a choice.
Huh. For who's
Like, they
wielding
can-
the ring,
they
or
can
for when
hang-
they
they
go
can-
in?
I
They
can
can choose to hang out.
I can either let my soul move on, or I can go into the ring.
But no
On my
exit
death.
instructions. Gotcha.
Yeah,
Not a fan, but
yeah,
I guess at least thanks for telling us at some point.
yeah. Remember when you yelled at me for disappearing right before we went to the cave?
No, but I was very drunk that week.
Fair. That's when I got it. I snuck out. Said I needed some just space to think.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah. Was wandering around. Went looking to see if I could find something to protect my mind, because we were dealing with things that theoretically could read minds.
I kind of want to get in a fight. Like we did last time, though. Like, semi-legally.
Right.
But, like,
Oh, not me. Okay. Oh,
no.
okay.
I don't want to enact physical violence on any of you.
That's good to hear. I was worried for a second.
No. I'm mad because I don't want harm to come of you. Why would I want... Never mind.
I mean,
It's fine.
I just
But I
want...
think that could be fun.
I feel like I should explain why I didn't tell you guys. It's for the same reason that I wanted something to protect my mind, was the same reason I didn't tell you about the ring. Because if something is trying to mind read, and they don't hear my voice, and they don't see me, and they're reading your guys' mind, they're not necessarily going to be going, oh, there's someone we can't hear around us.
Well, yeah, but you also could have just told us, hey, the ring captures my soul upon death, so hang on to it. You didn't have to tell us about the mind part.
Yeah. Had I told you about that part, would you really have not tried to either take it away from me or
No,
figure out
I mean,
why
if
I
it-
got it?
If you'd have said, yeah, it gives me the choice to stick around or take off, then probably.
Then I apologize. I should have at least said that then.
That's fine.
Weird thing is, I don't even... I assume it has something to do with Jean, but I don't even remember entirely my reasons for feeling it was necessary.
I'm gonna go over to Ballyhoo at this point in time. What are they doing?
Trying to get as many people to join the Minishanty as possible.
I'm gonna have you roll. Persuasion? I'm gonna have you roll performance first. Can you add Ballyhoo to the campaign?
I
sent you the link.
don't know how to switch them from one campaign to another.
I
without
think you
losing
should be able to
stuff
go
if
back
it's
to
possible.
your, like, if you go to my characters on D&D Beyond, and there should be leave campaign.
Yeah, but will doing that remove stuff from me?
Oh. And I would really like to have everybody in the same place. Just try and click on the link I sent you to
You know
the
what?
campaign.
I'm gonna copy and then put the new one into the campaign.
Okay, see how that works. Yeah, it just is easier for me if they're all in one place. Because I've already got Locke in a separate place, and then, like, the same thing where I'm making Kieran be in the same place too. Because it's just one, and then there would have been 3 of you. That would have been just a nightmare. And the only reason Locke's there is because you can't homebrew classes on D&D Beyond.
Now how do I add them to the campaign?
I sent you a link recently. I can send it again.
I mean, I know how to see the campaign. I don't know how to add them to it.
I know. This is the link. If you click on that, you should be able to join.
Gotcha. Okay, that worked. Yeah, I wouldn't have been able to do it with the original.
All right. All right. And did all the stuff stay in there that you had before?
Looks like it.
Lovely. All right. Go ahead and roll. I'm gonna say, well, you tell me, how are they gonna go about this?
It would start with asking them if like they asking like some of the crewmen like if they do shanties, just because it's something that they Ballyhoo has heard of, like people who sail the sea do. And like trying to take a consensus of people who like actually even do this.
I mean, okay. Kyrian, how friendly? Most of the crew is pretty, like, they're okay, right? As far as just talking to people. Yeah. Because, yeah, shanties are a work song. All of them do shanties. Even if all they would do is, like, you know, slam a fist into a wall in a steady beat. Like, literally the whole point of shanties is your job is boring. Your job is boring. This makes it more interesting. So, yes. They would say, yeah.
Better chance of doing it, you know, if they're working versus if they're just laying down in bed.
They don't know that. They're just gonna fucking find people.
So I guess let's do high or low.
Hi.
Okay. Oh. You go up to somebody who's not working. Because you don't know. And he kind of looks over at you. It's a group, actually. They're playing cards. He said, well,
this changes things because Ballyhoo would ask, what game are you playing?
I mean, Three Dragon Ante? You in?
Yes.
Okay. Great. Give me a moment. I have to look up how to play it.
Just play rollies.
Yeah. I have rules for this, though.
Ooh.
Yep. Oh, no. It's not here. Oh, no, Ballyhoo. You did. Do I have it under Indy? Yes, I do, because Indy's proficient in it, I think. She's proficient in something. Okay. Yeah, are you proficient in three Dragon Ante, or no?
As a matter of fact, I'm not.
Okay, so you can add your proficiency bonus to this. Let's see. The way this works is... okay. The game, there are 3 rounds. On your turn in each of the 3 rounds, you're going to roll a dragon card into your flight. And anti-gold, like you're going to choose how much you want to put in to the pot. based on the dragon's strength. So basically, like however strong the dragon is, that's how much gold you put in the pot. So, Lord, what I'm gonna have you do is I'm gonna have you roll a d12. I will also roll some d12s.
Two.
Okay, roll a d4.
Two.
All right. They're playing with copper, so this can be copper. That's fine. I don't know that they really have. I think they just sort of have money around, play games for fun more than to spend it. So, okay, you get, and you can keep track of this. You have a brass dragon. It is good aligned. It is worth 3 strength, which means you would put in 3 copper.
Okay.
And you see they put in, hang on.
I don't have any copper.
I mean, we could do silver. I don't know. You got silver?
Shakes my head.
But they kind of sigh. And you see one of them kind of stands up and walks over and digs in a corner somewhere and comes back with some very, like, old looking gold. Like, this is sat around somewhere for a while. You got gold?
Nah.
Oh my. Alright. So you put in 3. And they will put in respectively. Let's see. 3 gold. Let's see. Oh, nope, that's wrong. 7 gold. And another 7 gold. So a total of 17 gold. Plus your 3. So 20 gold in the pot. All right. Your dragon is good. So good dragons have. When a non-good dragon is played, you can choose an opponent that has an evil dragon in their flight. The chosen opponent must return the gold to the stakes. So, like, they've got to give additional gold to the stakes up to a value of half the strength of that dragon that was played. So they can add an additional amount of gold in, equal to half, and we round down. If they don't have the full amount of gold, they pay as much as they can and owe a debt later. So you see that they have played a good dragon, a copper dragon. And the second guy played a green dragon, which is evil. And the third guy played a bronze dragon. So you could get the second guy if you wanted to and have him put in half the amount again. This is going to be 3. is going to be 3 rounds, and he kind of sighs and he digs in the bag and finds. I mean, they're all using the same bag of gold. They didn't. None of them use money for anything anymore, so it's just there. And he kind of sighs and digs around and comes up with another gold, throws it in the pot. And the other 2 are kind of ribbing him and teasing him. All right. Second round, roll a d12. So there's now 21 gold. Okay. 8. You have another good dragon. You have a silver dragon. And you see, so you that for that though, you're gonna have to roll a d10. Oh, and the person with the evil dragon was able to take some of the gold back, and so they basically just returned what they had taken. All right. Yours is it's a powerful dragon. So you get to put 9 gold in. Let's see, the other 3 put in. You see one of the guys takes 4 gold out, which would be an evil dragon. See what the other, that's the first guy. The second guy. Ooh, and you can choose when you want to react. So if you want to stop that guy, that's fine. He has that first guy had a white dragon. Second guy, you only get 1 reaction. So basically, as soon as you choose, that's it. The second guy, I'm rolling. Well, these are some powerful dragons. Gets a. Hang on. So right now there was 21. You added an additional 9. So 30. The first guy takes out 4. Second guy takes out 10. And plays a. What did I roll for him again? Oh yeah, a blue dragon, the prettiest of dragons, you might say.
How come there is no pink dragon?
They kind of look at you. I mean, the top one's a ruby dragon. That's kind of a pink color. If you get
Ruby.
Yeah.
There should be a pink dragon in this game.
The ruby dragon's pink. He kind of looks at the other guys for confirmation. It's pink, right? And they all kind of give him a look like,
Yeah, exactly.
And then the last guy also takes. Jeez, everyone's taking the gold. Takes 7. All right. Last, and you react to none of those other than to ask them why.
Yeah.
Yeah. They kind of look at you weird, but they take the gold out. So you're down to 13 gold in the pot. No, less than that. Because there was 30 minus 14 is 16 minus another 7, there's 9. And one of the guys just kind of looks at you and goes, as like he's shuffling the deck to hand out the next set of cards. Where are you? Who are you?
I'm the second mate.
Uh-huh.
Who are you?
Nice. I'm the former
Do you
second mate.
want someone?
I'm the former second mate, apparently.
Oh, they got rid of you.
If you're the second mate, I guess that's true.
I come with great references.
Mm-hmm. What's your favorite part of a ship?
The main part,
Which main part?
like the big one.
The big one. I can see why they hired you. All right. And he deals out a third hand. This is the final hand. On the final hand. Basically, all the rest of the pot goes to whoever has the strongest hand. Which right now, is one of these sailors. Sailor number 2. But, which is the benefit of getting them to put money back in, but Ballyhoo's playing Ballyhoo's way, so here you go. Roll another d12. Oops. I forgot. A 6. Got another good dragon. Good job, you. And you see... Yeah, you got a, bronze dragon. So you can roll a d8 to see how powerful your dragon is.
There's no
This is
clue.
like the least pink that a dragon can get.
I mean, there's black. Black is not pink. I had a white one earlier. That's not pink either. You put 4 gold in. Yeah. And the other 2, let's see. You see a silver dragon. One of them gets a silver dragon and puts in the weak one puts in 1 gold. But then the other 2 both get gold dragons. They put in, oh, everyone got gold this round. Let's see. 12 gold for one of them.
Yeah, to that.
They're all good. They're putting money in, and
Oh,
5 gold. Yeah, everybody got good dragons. That number 2's gotten the strongest dragons. So, that's it. He takes the pot, but he also kind of looks at you and goes, "You want your gold back? We don't really need this stuff.
No,
You want to play? You want to play again?"
I will play again when there's a pink dragon.
The ruby dragon's pink, guys. Right?
This guy, probably not even third mate. Am I right?
Would you like to know who the second mate is?
Valley wouldn't know.
What's the second mate? Go ahead.
He's terrifying. He's like a 6.5 foot tall fire genasi.
Yeah.
His name is Dalin.
So, right now he is a very confused fire genasi.
This is so funny to me.
Yeah, go ahead and roll. I'm not going to make you play this out the whole way through. This would be, you guys could play this as players, and Indy, you're proficient in this, so eventually you get a bonus somehow. Go ahead and roll if you want to. How many rounds do you think Ballyhoo would play? Oh, you said you don't want. You said you don't want to play.
No, Ballyhoo wouldn't play anymore past the.
Because there's no pink. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
All right, they give you your money back. They don't use the money for anything. They just play to kill time. In fact, before you came, they were playing with like nails, like just nails that they would use to repair the ship, kind of a thing.
Okay.
Or pieces of copper, or like whatever, just things to represent winning.
Completely
basically.
Now miffed by the lack of a pink dragon and completely forgetting their original intent, Ballyhoo would go to go up to the main deck
How? I mean, how? Okay, never mind. I'm gonna have you roll. I'm gonna have you roll anyways, because this is a pretty famous historical figure. Go ahead and roll. Go ahead and roll history, I guess. Just to see if you recognize the figure. Oh, wow, okay. You have heard of, and I don't know that you know specifics, but you know that there is like a famous ruby dragon, like mythical ruby dragon that's part of some creation story that people tell. That you would assume that is why, like, that's supposed to be like the most powerful card in the game is this ruby dragon. But you don't remember the name or anything. That you know there were other colors too, and maybe one of them was pink. You know, one can only hope that there was a pink one, but for sure, like, there was more than one color of dragon. So, and then you would go where, you said?
Up to the main deck.
Okay. Where are you guys having your discussion?
By the mast.
So then
Mast head.
there was
Sorry.
Gucci. Yeah, Gucci, the pink dragon.
Saint
Alright,
Laurent,
so-
the black dragon.
Right. So you would see the rest of the group up there then if you go up to the main deck.
That was just like some old scaly dude. Like,
What?
Ballyhoo
Talking to
wanders
yourself
in.
as you walk.
Yeah, Ballyhoo wanders in having a conversation with no one.
yes.
Oh.
Well, howdy.
Hi.
How are you getting along?
Your guys need better games.
Oh, well, which game did you play?
Dragon something, like Bad Dragon.
Oh, well, hang on. Let me just check something real quick. Just check something. Okay, 14 history. Do I know what that is?
Do I mean, do you know what it
A
is in
bad
real
dragon?
life?
Yes.
Oh.
No, I'm being a shit.
Yeah, you
I
heard
hope
of it.
those don't
It's like an ancient druid sex ritual.
The famous toy maker.
Oh no.
So Kyrian kind of
Many a Bad Dragon shop dots the content.
makes a curious look. Do you mean 3 dragon ante?
Yeah, like 3 Bad Dragons or something, yeah.
Okay. Well,
Evil
maybe
dragons
next
are
time we'll play.
they're bad.
No, just no. There are bad dragons in it, I suppose, but that's never mind.
Okay, so it is bad dragon.
Kinda. We'll play liar's dice next time. Sometime, I guess. I wasn't part of this one, but they didn't steal all your money, did they? Who'd you
No.
play with?
Like the former second mate,
Former.
one dude who was colorblind, and
Colorblind. Wait.
yeah,
Okay. Former second mate? What are you talking about?
yeah.
Kench,
Yeah.
did you and Dallin have an argument or something?
No.
He's still second mate, right?
Yeah.
What the fuck are you talking about?
I don't know. That's just what he said.
Kench, can you take over for a bit?
Take over standing by the mast.
Or so, I meant to say wheel whenever I had said it earlier. I said not the mast, and then you guys kind of just kept going with it. I was like, okay,
Yeah. Sure.
thanks. I gotta check on something. And Kyrian walks away, extraordinarily confused to find Dallin, and this is gonna be rough. And I imagine he returns a few minutes later, not looking any less confused.
I mean, Dallin just tells you he was joking.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, I don't know who they were, but they said they were the second mate, so you know.
Lyric is with us, and he's just being quiet as can be.
Lyric is
It's nuts.
I
naturally
imagine
quiet.
Lyric could watch this all happen without saying a word. I think this is perfectly in character for him.
The most quiet he has been
Uncharacteristically
ever.
quiet.
Yeah, he wouldn't even blink.
To be fair,
Just-
if Lyric was here, like as a player right now, Kieran's first instinct would have been to look at him. But yeah, so he'll return and be like, "I got your gold back for you. They don't really need the money. You don't have to." Here,
No, like they won it in the like bad dragon game. So,
well, here, let's play my favorite game.
what's your favorite game?
It's called Ship, Sea, Sail. On 3, you're gonna say either ship, sea, or sail. Okay.
Okay,
1, 2, 3. Ship.
Shale.
Oh well, you win, and I'll hand you your gold.
Awesome.
Thanks, Dale.
No, I said the word that won.
That makes
Thanks,
sense.
Kench. Maybe keep an eye on Lyric for me. I think he's trying to take your job.
Kench kind of chuckles and pats you on the shoulder.
Also,
You need me to stay here, or
no, go sleep or fuck around. You've been up here long enough.
I'm an expert in both, and he just walks off.
God's no. Believe me.
Ooh la la.
Well, what was your name again?
Ballyhoo.
Cool. You got any cool tricks that can like help us not die in scary situations?
I'm pretty good at not dying. If you don't know, you can try this. And Ballyhoo will start to just breathe in and out really demonstrably. Usually works.
I like
Hmm.
that.
Yeah, bet you do. That's good. You keep doing that.
Wait, I don't get it. Is there like a trick to it, or is that just breathing?
They're just breathing. I think they're making fun of me.
Oh, well, that's easy.
Yeah, Corlin does it like daily. It's not that impressive.
You can call me she, I don't really care.
Okay.
Do you have a preference, though?
I usually prefer cloudless sky. I prefer my eggs poached. I prefer to sleep in the quiet. It's getting more
No.
as all the
please keep going.
preferences Ballyhoo has comes into their
No,
mind.
please keep going. No one stopped you.
It's getting more panicked.
Okay.
I
Okay.
prefer hot food.
No.
I prefer.
It's okay. You're all right. There's steam coming out of your ears. Please calm down.
Turn them on and off.
How do we turn it off?
Like unplug and then plug back in.
That's
Is that
Pilar.
something you can do?
No, please don't try.
We have a friend that
So how, if you don't mind me asking, did you get trapped with, spooky ladies?
I went to see them to take care of a curse, and they kind of fucked me.
Oh. Like
You
Bad
were
Dragon,
sexually
or
assaulted?
No,
This is more reason to kill them. See, we should have just lopped them heads off right then and there. Oh my god, you poor thing.
no, it wasn't like that.
Oh. Okay, continue.
Yeah, and they didn't take care of the curse, mostly because I was trying to trick them.
What kind of curse you got?
I can't, and you all probably would have noticed since you walked kind of through the woods with them and onto the ship, and all the time that since they come on main deck, Ballyhoo never really sits still. And when they walk, it's kind of a sort of like a tipsy sway. My coordination is a little less good than it used to be.
we're also on a boat. That might be part of it.
Yeah, it super sucks.
Yeah, the boat is terrible.
Hey,
Mm-hmm. It tastes good though.
excuse me?
What?
Your boat, it tastes good.
What exactly does that mean?
Do you?
Were
You
you
mean the
licking the
food
boat?
that was made for you?
I just gotta ask 2 questions, and that makes them cancel each other out. So I'm going to
Are you
not answer
talking
them.
about the food that you ate, or did you eat the boat?
Oh, that's still 2 questions.
Then choose
No,
one.
it's one question. It's just,
Giving
like
you
an
options
either
for
or.
answers, yeah.
Where are we going?
Did you eat my boat?
I obviously didn't eat your boat.
Well, you say obviously, but there's been some
I
weird shit
check.
that's happened, and if someone tries to eat my boat, they're not going to go anywhere.
Roll insight.
We're standing on it.
I know that, but if you start eating my boat, it might take a while for me to notice. It's a big boat.
I've never eaten a
No,
boat.
she's right. The boat is delicious.
Locke, you
See?
shut your goddamn mouth.
Rolled a
I
10.
wouldn't say
She-
delicious though, more just like pleasant.
She's difficult to read.
That tracks.
We're going to Motara. Are you going to be leaving us at that point?
No.
At least you're somewhat blunt.
I have been called dull.
I doubt that.
Shrug.
Honestly, I kind of want to meet these people.
Yeah, who the hell thinks you're dull?
That's a long list. I think the last time I heard it was, yeah, when I was at that party and things kind of got wild.
What
Very
party?
descriptive.
It was the party I got cursed at.
What's your curse?
I just told you.
They can't walk very well.
Oh, that's your curse? Is that you walk weird?
Yes.
You don't
That's not
gotta
a bad
say
curse.
it like that. Kiri.
What? That's how
What
they
the
said
fuck?
it.
They didn't say that they walk weird. They didn't say those exact words.
I try to do a handstand.
Roll
The boat
roll
lurches to the
dex.
left.
roll dex with disadvantage.
Dex or acrobatics?
I mean, it'd be disadvantage either way, correct?
Yeah, it's always
Yeah,
disadvantage.
it'd be acrobatics. Yeah. Oh, you do it. You do a handstand, Ballyhoo. Something about the roll of the ship counters the roll of your lack of balance. And as you
Mhm.
go to fall, the ship kind of catches you, and then you tilt back the other way, and the ship kind of rocks back the other way. You may have found the perfect terrain for Ballyhoo, you think to yourself.
I don't see it, guys. She seems perfectly coordinated to me.
Yeah, I can't do that, and yeah. Indy, can you do a handstand on the ship?
As far as I know,
Well,
it's a competition now.
Yes.
yeah, I'm just curious.
All right, so I'll go ahead and do a handstand.
When I do a handstand, I am topless.
Yes.
Oh no.
But
Oh
my,
shit.
my hair seems to defy gravity as it stays most of it stays curled around my body as I do a handstand.
Indy, you can do a handstand, but it doesn't look nearly as easy for you. You kind of have to walk around, stop yourself from falling. Like, you're good at not. Ballyhoo is just standing in place and rocking with the ship almost on accident.
Nice.
Maybe they're a little confused on what their curse actually is because they seem fine with that. Maybe their curse is that they're short because they look like me, but they're not.
I am considered very average where I come from. Most
Where's that?
not here. It's
Well, no shit. This is my ship, and you've never been on it.
yeah, well, you thought I ate it, so maybe you're not so smart.
I didn't say I was smart. I said I was cautious.
Who are you anyway?
The captain of the ship.
Is that better than first mate? Because I know that guy and he's got my back.
You definitely don't know that guy. Side eye lyric.
Yeah,
Wait.
I just look at my brother.
What's the name of the first mate?
Lyric.
All
I
right,
like
let's get a few things
Yeah.
a
straight.
little bit.
That
And
tracks.
we're good friends.
Let's get a few things straight here, just so you don't get tricked anymore. This is Lyric. He is not the first mate of the ship. The man who just went down below deck, that was Kench. He is the first mate of the ship. The man who took your money in that game, that is Dallin. He's the second mate of the ship. And my name is Kyrian, and I'm the captain of the ship. Nice to finally officially meet you, Ballyhoo.
Are you guys like all kids of the ship?
Kids,
Absolutely not.
Did the ship like have you?
this ship is not alive. You know that, right?
No. I mean, I guess you just told me, but
I mean, I guess it kind of, and he kind of looks at Locke, kind of is alive in a weird way.
Yeah.
Kind of, and he makes like a opening gesture with his hands.
Yeah. And delicious.
Locke,
Yes.
if I find a single damn bite mark on this ship,
Oh, if you were gonna find it, you'd have done it by now.
I'm gonna send a lightning bolt so far up your ass that you taste cinders for the next week.
I want to
Fair.
know, little Bolly, where are you from?
I'm okay. I will tell you, but I will tell you. And if you think it's a good idea to tell everyone else, you can do that.
Okay.
Is Ballyhoo just gonna tell her
Okay.
with an earshot of all of us?
So Ballyhoo's gonna like just kind of gesture for Corlin to bend down and whisper into her ear. I'm from the Feywild.
Oh shit. That's so cool.
Thank you.
So that's why you're short.
I am very average. I know at least 10 people who are much shorter than me and at least 10 people who are much taller than me. I am the equalizer.
Guys, she knows 20 people.
That's
I mean-
Scary, right?
I know like 100 just in the location that we're standing right now.
Well, it's not a competition.
Kyrian, jeez.
Sorry. Where's she from?
A really cool place. Like, so cool.
Can we go?
That means it's a bad idea to tell you.
But
I
can
don't
we go?
know that I care this much.
It's a bit of a walk.
Can you
I-
walk there?
No,
That's a no.
maybe.
Is there like secret like places you just like take a step and it's like, whoa, we're here.
Yeah, I think like I've heard of that. Like that's happened. Like that's actually not that uncommon.
Corlin, you mind sharing?
Didn't look at Bali.
Just shrug.
They are from the Feywild.
Do like jazz hands.
How much? How much do I know?
Yeah, how much do I know about Faye?
You can roll.
19?
Arcana.
Survival.
Nope.
Damn.
You said Arcana?
I think so. I think so.
Not an intelligence check.
Arcana.
Funny is I rolled a 3 for Arcana, so Corlin doesn't know shit about the Feywild, but it sounds cool.
I got a 1, an unnatural 1.
10?
Got a shy 1.
None of us know shit.
Dirty 20!
Locke does.
Oh.
Locke
Poor Locke.
does.
Fuck. God damn.
Of course, Locke knows.
Can I roll performance to
course.
see if I've heard a song about it?
I use my DM
not
inspiration to read
performance.
Roll.
Yeah.
I want to know.
So do I. I really want to know things.
Can you show me?
If I nat this. Oh, 19.
I'll give you advantage, Kyrian. That's a good point, though.
Yeah, advantage and -2. Woo! Shit.
So that's better than before.
At least know how to say the name now.
I'm so
Yeah.
stupid.
Mm,
Can we find a band of intellect?
Well, that's what we're doing on Monday. Yeah, so Indy and Locke, you would know. Indy, at some point when you were studying, and then Locke, sort of related to not necessarily your religion, but just understanding how your religion fit in the world, it would have been mentioned that there are like parallel planes, and that the Feywild is like the magical version of this world where everything is the same, but a whole lot more chaotic and like brighter colors and just everything is kind of identical but more.
Guys, fuck this world. I want to go.
of course.
Yeah, you guys would both know that. And then in Indy, you would have studied like you would know like the Feywild and the Shadowfell. You would have had like the astral plane you would know about, Indy. and the ethereal plane. Like you remember studying them as a thing that exists and how they were all connected in certain ways to the material plane.
Okay, sounds good.
If you
Still
want
needs
to
do
go
some
there,
research.
you can, but I don't think I will be joining you for a while.
Why are you like wanted?
You not
No.
like it anymore?
Yeah, there's a guy hunting me. Well, he's not really a guy. He's a
What
little
is he
guy.
then?
He's a king.
Okay. Like
I
a human king?
no.
Okay.
I don't know. Do I know what the prime material plane equivalent of the person, the creature who I wronged is?
I think that you would think of it more as like a king or a queen, like a ruler, because in the Feywild, like a lot of the religions are based off of just they're not. I mean, they're just archfey who have archfeyed to such an impressive extent that they have ascended, essentially.
Okay.
So I think you'd think of it more as just either like a ruler or just some guy who's super powerful.
Yeah, he's like big news.
Can I ask what you did?
Did you eat a ship?
No, I took his hand.
Like what?
Like
You
in
married
marriage?
him?
No.
No, it's not what I was thinking.
Do you still have it?
Yeah, I
Oh,
have it.
Kyrian.
Oh,
No, really?
Kind of tied on the waist of Ballyhoo. There is like this paw.
No.
Huh.
No.
Okay. That
I
kind of
heard-
Do I
like
recognize the paw like a type of creature or something? Like a
Can roll nature.
curiosity? A paw can be many different. 11?
I mean, it could be. Looks kind of foot-like, you know. So it could be. You're not sure. It could be several different things.
Okay.
You feel like maybe if you thought about it for a little bit, you might figure it. Like you might be able to come up with something, but at the moment, no.
Okay. Why do you have it with you still?
Oh, it's like super cool.
And so he wants it back.
Yeah. But he's like not even like he's a big deal, right? But he's like not nice. He's like yeah, he's mean.
Well, then he doesn't need it back.
That's what I thought. Plus it is super cool.
How did you get it off of his hand?
Tyrion kind of pantomimes chopping off an arm with his hand.
No,
Not pantomime eating the hand off.
no, I mean, this person was so powerful. Did you get like the drop on them, or are you more powerful than they are?
No. I kind of tricked him.
Into cutting his own hand off?
Sort of.
Okay, that tracks.
This is gonna be fun.
Ooh, I hope. I like that. I like that sentiment.
Do you like do magic, or do you beat the living shit out of things with your bare hands?
I can like do magic. You want to see magic?
As long as it's not gonna hurt me or destroy my ship, sure.
See, Polly, who kind of look a little like Hmm.
Yeah, let's wait till we're not on the ship and stranded in the middle of the ocean. Okay.
No, I'm pretty sure it won't.
Well, pretty sure is not really good enough when this is the one thing keeping us all alive. So I appreciate it, but unless you're like 100 out of 100 sure that it's not going to damage the ship, no.
It won't damage the ship, though.
Will it destroy the ship?
No.
Is
I
it going to
know
cause the
that
ship to
destroy
sink?
is a higher quality of damage.
Well, you say that, but the conversation we've been having makes it very difficult to believe anything other than literal speaking kind of makes it through.
Oh no, we're not having that kind of conversation. If we were, I would be talking much more slowly.
Okay. Just fire it
I
off the ship.
would talk like this so that I have time to think of every word.
What can you do for magic?
I'm going to use a spell and I have to roll a d4. Everyone has to make a wisdom saving throw.
Oh my god.
All of you guys.
Jesus.
Oh shoot.
Is
This
this
ain't
Do
bad.
you
charm?
guys smell? Yes.
You smell yes?
No, he has charmed. So if you have advantage on charms, you're good. You can roll with advantage. You guys smell. It smells delicious. Well, how do you cast this spell? What do you do?
I take a strand of hair and I pull it off. It's
Ooh.
just a little one, and when I break it, for some reason, it releases this intoxicating smell of nostalgic, even though it may not even have been in your childhood. A nostalgic whiff of freshly baked pie.
Corland, you definitely somebody baked an apple pie near you at some point. It smells amazing. Yeah, Locke is affected.
No,
Uh,
that's too from my worm.
Oh, okay,
Not
so you
fucking-
are not affected. Okay,
what?
all of you smell apple pie.
Is it 22?
What would you smell otherwise?
Yeah.
No,
Does the
just apple
22 still
pie. You
fail?
just smell apple pie.
Oh, okay.
Nope, all of you succeed.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Well, that's nifty. Was it supposed to do something else to us?
No, I mean, like, it would just make you, like, I mean, no, it really wouldn't affect you because, like, I mean, it's pretty obvious that I'm, like, super cool and interesting.
Gotcha. So we have 2 lyrics now.
Oh my goodness.
Who, oh, you mean the first,
No, I do not mean the first lyric.
I think he does.
He almost came out of me.
Mhm.
so what's at that place we're going to?
Salvation.
Whoa. What are you being salvated from?
You. Nah, I'm just kidding.
Ooh.
We just want to see people that we haven't seen in a while. That's all.
Okay. Good people, nice people.
Of course.
Okay. You guys are pretty rad.
Aw, that's real sweet.
Thank you.
Thank you.
I won't say you're welcome.
Okay.
You can thank me, but I won't say you're welcome. And that's nice, because where I'm from, that's like a bad, like you shouldn't do that. What you did, you could get in trouble.
Wait, what?
For
You
saying
shouldn't
thank
say
you?
thank you in the Feywild?
Yeah.
But that's just being polite.
Why?
No, there you can be polite. You can. I mean, you've been very polite. You've given me food and you know, let me sleep here. But if you say thank you in the Feywild, it can lead to some problems because that means like you owe someone, like big time.
Oh.
So does your welcome mean they don't owe you anymore?
Well, if I were to say you're welcome, it would mean like you definitely, like I'm acknowledging like you owe me, like you're giving me a favor and I'm taking it. So I'm being
Oh.
nice. It's just, you know, it's just how I'm used to.
Okay. No.
No,
Yeah,
okay.
Yeah, so we're not going to the Feywild. I'm sorry, but like
Oh.
that sounds terrible.
But it's okay to compliment people. Like I said, you guys are super cool.
If we go to the Feywild, that sounds horrible.
I feel like somebody
You know, you're just like
say the
being
wrong
really
thing.
mean about the place they're from.
Well, they said they don't want to go, so but Locke's the one who said he wanted to go. I don't want
No, that
Ballyhoo
place
to
is
get
pretty
captured.
great. I love it there. It's just I mean, not everyone's cool, you know? Like,
Chopped off some dude's hand, and you're
yeah.
in trouble.
Well, I didn't. He gave it to me. He had to give it to me.
Was it like what you just
Okay.
try to do to us, where they feel like your ideas are just the best?
No, I didn't really magic him. I just sort of tricked him. He's powerful and he's not used to really being challenged, probably.
Oh, so it's his fault.
Exactly. That's what I tried to tell everyone.
I mean, yeah, it sounds kind of like it is his fault if he didn't even use magic.
Well, he has to obey the laws.
The laws required him to cut his hands off.
Yeah. The laws, he had to give it to me, yeah.
I mean, from what they've told us about, you know, the thank yous and your welcomes, obviously there's, you know, in the Feywild, there's lots of intricate stuff. So it wouldn't surprise me that there's a law that, hey, you got tricked to give me your hand.
Yeah, this does not sound like a place that Locke and I would survive very long.
No, you guys would die, but it would. It's
I mean, I think you would probably die too. You're way too polite from the sounds of it.
Being polite is good. You're supposed. The law is you have to be polite.
Right, but like it sounds like our polite gets you into indentured servitude.
It does.
Okay, well, Feywild sounds like
I would
a beautiful
thrive
place.
there, and I feel like y'all would touch something and break it, everything.
You and me are kind of the same, huh? And like Ballyhoo kind of goes up next to Coraline, is like looking her over, like you're tall, but we're what's the word?
Opposite.
No, we're similar.
Yeah, that one is wrong. Similar is right.
Do you have a tail too?
I do have a tail, and Ballyhoo like kind of parts her hair in the back, and there's a tail. It's less floof, like it's not really furry.
Wait, what?
It's kind of like a similar to like a monkey tail. Like it's like very short hair.
Okay. Well, I mean, Coraline's tail is, I mean, the whole tail is like that, just slightly furry, like her body, and then at the end she's got all the like hair.
Okay, so Ballyhoo has similar kind of deal.
Yeah, tail
It's
butt.
shorter. Ballyhoo's is shorter.
You're just short all around. It's okay. So, like, are you just like a little baby?
No.
Man, Corlin, you are really pressing on this height difference. Are all Furbolgs that tall here?
Like 3. So I'm assuming yes, we are all tall. I mean, I don't remember a lot like growing up when I was little. I mean, everything seemed tall when I was little. So
Well, like maybe in the Feywild, Furbolgs are short. Maybe does that make sense?
I think most people like me are like the same-ish height. Like we're considered tall. Like elves are taller than us, but like elves are like taller than everyone, you know. It's like their thing. Like they chose to do that for some reason, like inferiority complex or something.
that makes
Oh.
sense.
Okay. What about like humans?
It's not a lot of you. Or them. Are you human? You're kind of green.
Yeah. Actually, I don't really know what I am.
Oh, okay. You're one of those. There's a lot of that.
I mean, I can breathe water if that helps, but I have no clue. I used to be human.
But you don't know what you are now?
Not really.
Hmm.
Never
He's
gave it
gonna
much
lean
thought.
down to Bali and be like, he died and then something brought him back, but in a different body. Either they
Well,
got
thank you,
confused or
Corlin, for
something. So
You have died?
Carrion just kind of like horror movie slowly turns his head towards Corlin. Yes,
they
I
were
have died.
captured by the hags. I mean,
Well,
you
thank
know.
you for for telling them the thing that I don't like to talk about.
It was gonna come out eventually.
Yes, I have died.
That's pretty cool. Did you? You totally like tricked death and made death like your bitch and like
Well, let's not talk about
how
death.
did you no don't tell me how you did it because I plan on doing that, you know, when I die. So don't tell me but how did you do, but don't tell me, but how did you do it?
So tell you, but don't tell you.
Yeah, how did you do it? Like don't tell
Okay,
me exactly how
okay.
you did it, but like
I'll
give
tell
me
you.
the gist of like
Okay, my ship exploded. A cannon hit me in the chest midair, dragged me to the bottom of the ocean. I drowned, and then I woke up.
So was it the cannon or like the drowning?
I think it was more a collection of everything. So, like, if you can get a dragon turtle to destroy your ship, but also there's a god at the bottom of that ocean at the same time who also apparently has had their eye on you for a while and is keen on taking your soul into their stock or something like that. Sounds like that's a good way to do it.
Eek.
It's all very fascinating.
I probably am going to try to do something a bit different.
Yeah, it's not exactly pleasant.
Yeah, if you want to get like a god involved or something like that, you could always ask the Wild Mother for something because she's actually really cool.
I don't know who the wild. Do I know who the Wild Mother is?
You can roll religion.
Does the Feywild have different gods?
Yeah.
I don't know who that is, but she
think-
sounds pretty
You
cool.
think that you met her one time when you were
Okay.
like at a party? You're pretty sure.
I know the Wild Mother. Oh, she's like that. Okay, yeah, she's got the horns and she makes really, really good wine.
You've met the The Wild Mother?
Yeah. She kind of, she's like, such and such of the endless revel or whatever they call her with all the satyrs. I spent a weekend there.
She a wild side to her, sure. I mean, I don't know her very well.
Maybe she
Like-
likes summers or like winter vacations in the Feywild.
Well, I mean, perhaps. I mean, she just rules all over nature in general. So, like, all seasons and stuff. But she's got to take a break sometime, I'm sure. And wine is made out of grapes, which is grown, which is nature shit. So,
Yeah, I mean, do you think being a god comes with like PTO?
no. But you're a god. You can do whatever the fuck you want to do.
I don't know. I'm just saying, like, I don't know how active your god is in your life, but mine doesn't really seem to talk to me a whole lot.
Well, I talked to mine last night, so I mean, she's helpful and amazing and beautiful.
Do you have a crush on your god?
No, but I respect her a lot.
Do you think you could seduce your god?
No, I don't think I
Why not?
personally.
Is she a prude?
I don't think that one bit. I think that I do not have what it takes to pull a god, so to speak.
Look at you. You're like really
I don't know
tall.
about that. Yeah, I think you could.
Really
should-
tall, but like for a god tall, I
You
don't
should
know.
ask her, like, hey, I'm like your devoted servant. Like that's kind of
Kind of scandalous, you
that's
know?
kind of yeah, like
Exciting.
Like a
let me
power, like
forbidden love.
dynamic thing that.
Yeah, it's like
let me
teacher and
worship you.
student, but like over the age of 18.
Wait, what? Wait, what?
You made it weird now.
No, I didn't hear what he said. I
It's
just heard
like,
at the age
like
of 18.
it's like the whole teacher and student thing, but like over the age of 18.
Oh my god.
Like college.
Mrs. Robinson.
It's not that. It's literally like a boss and like, I don't know, her assistant or some
No, but
shit.
don't do
That's still
that
pretty
because
hot,
like
too.
if you decide, like maybe you don't want to be with your god forever, that's a bad breakup.
Oh, yeah,
Yeah.
that would
be rough.
You'd probably
That'd be
you don't
rough.
want to.
hours.
You don't want
Yeah.
to date someone you work with.
I don't know about that.
You don't?
There were relationships on the boat all the time, and sometimes
Yeah,
it was
but
great.
But if there's a relationship on the boat and then you break up and it's a bad breakup, where are you gonna go? You're just gonna throw yourself overboard?
No, I mean, whenever we'd have breakups on the boat, usually, like, they just kind of have it out right there and either, beat the shit out of
Fuck
each
in
other.
front of
Or...
everybody?
No, I didn't say fuck. If
Oh.
they're breaking
I
up, why
mean,
would they fuck in front of everybody? I mean, that happened, but not during breakups. That's a weird time for that to happen. They just like fight,
hate
get
sex.
it all out, air out everything, yell at each other, and then hug it out. We'd move on.
I don't think a lot of people are that mature.
You kind of have to be when you die as much as people on boats do. You need each other to live. So I mean, you can't really hit each other past Tuesday.
I'm sorry, not everyone is like y'all pirates and can break up and be together and all that stuff. But like other people, when you work together and then you break up and you have to see each other and you gotta be professional, it just hurts. And everyone's like, "Why are you crying?" And you're like, "You see that fucker over there? He broke up with me." And they're like,
Corlin,
"Ah."
do we need to talk? I mean, this is very specific.
This has nothing to do with me. Honestly,
Are
I'm
you
feeling
sure?
a little. No, this is something that happened to one of the family members, and we talk
friend
about it
Dorlin?
behind their back.
Oh,
What?
was it like your friend Dorlin or something? Like, totally not you.
No, this was Kelkath.
That's sad. Are they better now? You know, did they eventually get over it?
I mean, they kind of remind me of Lyric in a sense. They did eventually get over it. See, they're one of the only ones that kind of like went into the city and stuff. Like most of us really didn't. We just stayed outside of it. So they got to like, they saw a lot more people than we did, and that just happened. One of their
That's fair.
jobs. Mm-hmm.
I get it though. I mean, sometimes you love someone so much you never quite let go of them.
Which gods do you think fuck?
All of them.
They
Yeah.
all.
I mean, like each other, like.
Yeah, all of them.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, I mean, they're all gods, you know, they've got literal infinity. I feel like they got a lot of like awkward restraints that we have that are. I feel like they don't care as much, you know? Like,
Mm-hmm.
There's probably a few who are on opposite sides
you're
of the
going to be
spectrum.
great when we're drunk.
I'm pretty sure. Oh wait, you know what?
You're not
I
drunk
fucked
right
up.
now? You're so.
Well,
I'm kidding.
yeah, I'm.
The Wild Mother actually has a lover, so I'm dumb.
Oh, are you jealous? I understand. I would be jealous if I was in love with a god and they had a lover.
I'm not in love with her. I just adore her.
I've said that to myself too.
Ballyhoo, can I show you something?
Yes.
Okay. And Tyrion will reach down and lock the wheel in place so that the ship keeps going straight, and just nod to whoever the attending person by the wheel is.
Mhm.
Come on, and he will show her. He's like, "Can you climb, or do you want me to carry you?"
I can climb.
But you're like cursed to be unbalanced, right? So I don't want you to fall.
Oh, if I fall, it's like totally normal. Like I fall really good.
Right, but we're about to climb up that, and he points at the crow's nest.
Okay.
Do you want to hop on my back?
No.
Maybe this was a bad idea.
Oh, now I super want to do it. And Ballyhoo starts to go ahead of you to
Tyrion
climb.
will climb up behind Ballyhoo so that if she falls, he can catch her.
All right. Go ahead and. I'm gonna say you can do acrobatics or athletics. Your choice, both of you.
Oh, I need to roll?
This, I knew it would be the first of bad rolls for Ballyhoo.
Yeah. I mean,
I'm standing
you're
underneath.
climbing. You've done it before,
21.
but yeah, you're fine. Oh, I love Toothless. Sorry, I don't even know what that's in reference to.
No, it is
Ballyhoo has a
Toothless. I love
+8
him.
on athletics. What the hell?
So Ballyhoo is not moving that fast. Like they're climbing a little bit, and then they kind of like wiggle. It's almost like a toddler that doesn't quite know how to hold himself up, and they kind of like slip back down again. And they look like they know what they're doing when they do climb, but there's a little bit of the grace with which they were able to kind of sway back and forth with the ship does not transfer to climbing, apparently, at the moment. So feel free to assist if you would like to.
Yeah. I mean, if I can. I mean, I don't want to touch. I don't like touching people unless they ask me to.
They're
So
not
I'll
making
just-
much headway, but you know.
I'll just kind of like for the first third of the way up, let them do their thing, and then if it takes longer than like a minute, Tyrion will probably get a little impatient and climb up next to Ballyhoo and be like, "Climb on! I'm gonna go real fast. It'll be awesome."
Okay.
And I'll just climb the rest of the way.
On
Yeah,
my way
you
up,
do.
I would like to use magical awareness to sense the presence of magic. So spells and
no.
magic items.
Yeah, okay. The ship is magic. The man that you're holding on to is magic, and has several magic items. What just happened there? What did I do? Oh Lord. Yeah, there it is. Okay. Does it give you you detect like
It's
School-
basically
school-
just like detect magic, but
schools of magic
no,
then?
I don't know
Yeah.
schools. No.
Yeah, he's got some magic items. Yeah, so there's magic all over the place.
Okay.
All like the people that are working on the ship are magic. Like it's kind of like getting punched in the face with a disco ball right now.
Okay.
I'm like a solar flare in your face.
There's tons, yeah.
Okay.
But I think the thing that you would probably notice the most is that like the entire ship and the crew are all magical.
Darude Sandstorm starts playing. And when we get to the crow's nest, I will hop in, and Ballyhoo will see that there's like pillows and blankets, like all kind of strewn up in that area, and a couple bottles of liquor. Probably a lot of them are empty or close to it. But he'll just kind of show her. I figure you might like it up here. Seems like your speed.
This is really nice. I like this. This is comfortable.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Did you bring me up here to like seduce me?
He smiles like, I don't know how insightful Ballyhoo is, but it's like the smile you give if like a little kid says like, "Do you think I'm cute?" Like, it's like, no, I'm actually already in love with someone, but I very much appreciate the thought. No, I just thought you might like this, and I want you to feel comfortable on the boat.
Okay. I don't know what thought, but I was okay. This is great.
Just as a quick side note, while I've got you up here,
Do I get to keep this? And I point at the alcohol.
he hesitates. Yeah, there's plenty to go around. You can have that one.
That sounded painful.
Yeah. While you're up here, I do want to be serious for a quick second, if that's okay.
Are you asking me for permission? It's your
I
ship.
am.
I'm always serious, so I don't know why you wouldn't.
Okay, sure. So those people down there, and he kind of points over the edge of the crow's nest towards the group. They're very, very important to me. And you seem nice, and I'm very glad that I set you free. But I also want to make it clear that if you do anything to put them in danger, I will tie the anchor of the ship to your heels and drop you off the side.
Well, that's fine. I mean, it's probably bad down there.
It's very bad. You ever not breathe for a solid 10, 15 minutes in a row?
I've held my breath for a long time.
Okay. Well, let me put it this way. You don't want to have to hold your breath for that long because you'll lose. You know that whole plan to trick death someday?
Mm-hmm.
You'll kind of be forced to improvise because you'll be dead. So just don't do anything to hurt any of them, okay?
This is mixed messages. I don't know if, like, why did you, like, this place is cool, thank you.
Mm-hmm.
But you're also threatening me.
It's not a threat unless you're, have malicious intentions. As long as you don't, there's nothing to worry about. I'm never going to hurt you if you're kind and you're nice and you help us. But if you hurt us, then I'll hurt you back. Does that make sense?
I mean, I think it's okay, but I do think that's implicit.
Of course it is. It's meant to be.
Well, okay, you just wasted our time. Thank you. Oh, well, that's okay.
Kind of puts his hand out for a fist bump.
I will bump fists.
Cool. You can find your own way down, right? And he'll start climbing down the net.
If I fall from up here, what should I do?
Breathe, and I mean, you can hop on. I'm still right next to you.
No, that's okay.
Okay. I mean, I'll try to catch you if you fall within the next few moments, but
I'm a graceful lander. I'm gonna go back down for now, though.
okay. You can come up here whenever you want. Nope, I'm done.
Start to climb down alongside Kyrian.
You want to see something cool?
I like the idea of seeing something cool.
Awesome.
But
And
I
he'll pull his.
I'm a little off-put by your energy.
He'll pull. While he's on the rope, he'll pull his jacket off, wrap it around both of his hands, grab onto a rope hanging from the crow's nest, and just slide down it the rest of the way to the deck.
I immediately try to do that with my hair.
All right. Both of you can roll acrobatics because it's going to be about how graceful the landing is.
I don't. Yeah.
Awesome.
10.
All right. Kyrian, I mean, you land pretty hard. Ballyhoo sort of does like a gesture tumble and stands back up again, wobbling.
Like falls at the perfect time as the boat rocks in just the right direction.
Yeah. It's Ballyhoo's favorite terrain.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I am.
Oh, that was awesome.
This guy is like super, like he can be dour.
Like, yeah.
What does dour mean?
Oh, it's like the mood if the sun was upside down.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
So dark.
Yeah.
I guess I am kind of dark sometimes.
Well, I didn't really think that about you until we were up there.
Yeah, it's kind of
Okay.
part of the whole, show, and he makes like exaggerated jazz hands.
Do you like to scare people? Are you like into that? And like I wiggle my eyebrows.
No, not really.
Barney, what did he do to you up there?
He I didn't first of all, I was minding my own business. Like I've been minding my own business, right? Like haven't I done that?
Of course,
Yeah,
you've
no.
been wonderful.
Okay. Well, he said if I did anything to hurt you guys, he would drown me.
Mm-hmm.
Rian.
What? You do the same, wouldn't you?
No, Kieran's got a point.
Yeah, probably.
Figured if anybody's gonna be the asshole who makes the point clear, it should be me. It's my ship.
She's still gonna hug. Oh, I'm sorry. Ballyhoo, is it okay if I hug you? I want to just get your consent before I do that.
Yes, I love hugs.
Okay, she's gonna hug her close to her chest. Be like, "Oh my God, Kyrian, I can't believe you would do that. Like, I get it. I know we would all do that, but I
Yes,
can't believe
because-
you would do that.
Because making threats has never been a forte of yours or anyone else in the group.
I
And he'll
would
kind of roll his eyes
never.
and walk over to the steers, back to the wheel.
Ballyhoo's
I give him like a little thumbs up.
He'll wink
Ollie-
at you.
Ballyhoo's hair kind of wraps around Coraline as they embrace. This is nice. You're warm.
Cute. Oh my gosh, your hair is just so.
Oh,
Have you ever braided your hair?
shit.
No, I don't
almost
know if it
forgot.
likes to be braided.
Okay.
I almost forgot. Ballyhoo, this is the second time this has happened. When you held on to Kyrian, his skin is ice cold, like glass, like cold glass to the touch.
Oh, okay.
There's like no heat coming off of him whatsoever.
So I guess he's like 2 for 1 on like, you know, being a good like kind of dude, because like he did, you know, he freed me from the ship and brought me on board and everything, and he just showed me how to do that cool thing up there, but he did freak me out a little bit.
With him, you're probably gonna have a bunch of tallies on the good side and the bad side. You might have some in the middle, and that's when you first meet him, at least. It kind of, you do more tallies on the good side once you get to know him a little bit more. But when you first meet him, yeah, it's like a tally on the good, tally on the bad, you know. Yeah.
Okay. Well, I don't do well with stress.
Okay. Understandable. You know
And-
what?
Good thing we never have stress.
So far, you're doing great, sweetie. So,
It's
you
the
know,
most
you,
stressful group I've ever been a part of.
You guys could probably make a list of things that you don't want me to do, so I don't do them, so I don't get drowned.
oh, honey.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay. I think there's only 2 on my list. And that's going to be don't hurt any of these people, and then don't set forests on fire. Oh, and don't hurt animals. I'm sorry, there's 3. There's 3. I'm sorry.
Don't tell your memories.
Okay, there's 4.
I walk
Yeah, I
up
wanna-
to Valley and I
surprising
just
and important
whisper,
Parker.
I'm like, they're not really that concerned with that one. I did that one and I'm still here.
What did you get for them?
I got us off the island.
Like all of us? Like me too? Like, or what do you mean?
Well, you know the witches, the hags, or whatever they are. They were keeping us on the island, and I gave up a bunch of memories in order to allow our group to leave. You got to come with us because of a deal Kyrian made. But yeah, so like, they don't like it, but that isn't one of those things where if you do, they're gonna like drown you.
I have a question.
Okay.
Yes.
Do you mean like all forests?
Well,
If you want to burn a forest, get her permission first.
the one.
Okay, I was followed, right, by a tree once. And it
Oh,
yeah, but I lost it in the forest. I managed to escape, but I was scared and I thought of burning it down.
well, if it was an evil tree, then yes. Forests themselves, like the one that we were in when you appeared, that one's the bad one. Eventually, when we go back, because we're gonna have to go back eventually, something's gotta be done about it. But that's just, we're putting, you know, just a tab on that one.
Okay. So you tell me if it's a forest that you are okay with burning down.
Mhm. Okay, yeah, that sounds like a great plan.
Okay, I can do all that.
Cool. I mean, I can still write it down if that'll make it easier
Allie
for
who
you.
randomly flexes a muscle because I accidentally rolled.
Jesus Christ.
They are pretty ripped.
Oh,
Yeah, we're gonna say. I mean, this is the morning, guys.
damn, we've done a lot in the morning.
Yeah. So it's
Just wanted to get the
lunchtime.
death threats out before lunch.
Mhm.
That's when you're supposed to do it. So
Yeah, I mean, it's rude to do it over a meal.
Mm-hmm. This is very fun. If anyone wants to, though, like, what do people want to do in the afternoon? I guess is my. Keep talking to Ballyhoo. I mean, whatever you choose, but it's afternoon at this
I'm
point.
making a list.
Kyrian is going to read from his. Well, shit, I'm torn. I want to do a spell. No, I'm gonna read my mama's journal
Okay.
until someone inevitably interrupts me.
Locke is going to go, lists are boring, and then go and hang out with the animals and work on the remove curse spell that he's been working on.
Sure. The weather, which I did roll for, but I hadn't mentioned, is fine. Hey, I have a variety of. Thank you very much.
Oh, you
Seth
totally do.
Pants.
It's funny. Every time for
I
some
have a
reason.
hex engine for it. Yeah, no,
Ooh.
the wind is slightly to the west. But it's not. I mean, it's just little like gusts of wind, and it's like mild for this time of year, so it's not bad at all. There might be some clouds, but it's nothing that looks just little fluffers. So it's a very pleasant day. I don't know if that. I mean, it's definitely nice to be outside if you are so inclined, like on the deck of the ship, on a balcony or whatever. So I'm sorry. So you're working on a spell. You're reading your mom's diary. Indy's got a list. What are we doing, Indy?
I'm writing it up, so.
Okay. I can go to somebody else. Roland, what you do?
Indy, do you have to go outside? Indy. Wait, do you have to go outside?
I don't know what she would be doing.
Come on, let's go.
She's going to see if she can braid one piece of Ballyhoo's hair.
Okay.
Because they said that they're not sure if it would be,
Well, if you don't want
if it
then
could
you go.
happen. Corlin took that as a challenge.
Okay. So Ballyhoo, that's at least part of what's in your future. But anything else you particularly want to do?
Me or Corlin?
You.
Oh, Ballyhoo would try to see if braiding is amiable for their hair.
Okay.
Allie?
And probably try to create a pink dragon card.
What?
Okay. Corlin, I'm sorry, was there anything else? Hair is not going to take full noon necessarily.
Still hang out with Bali, because she wants to eventually talk to Indy, but she wants to wait a little bit before that. So that'll be either at night or tomorrow or something.
Okay. All right. And what am I missing?
What's Lyric doing?
Smashing beer.
Dude, I'm having some brewskis and working on my tan.
Oh no.
I just learned about this thing called butt chugging. Yeah.
Lar snipes him from a mile away.
Damn.
Do you want to see this really cool trick I do? And he smashes a beer can. He smashes a can. And does.
Get it out of her mouth. Oh, your mouth.
This is what happens when Corlin tries to braid Ballyhoo's hair.
Oh no.
I was
Sorry.
gonna roll for that.
We'll let you. Yeah, we'll let you roll. See how good he does on. He does a great job. It smashes beautifully onto his head. His hair is sun bleached, and he's got like a way. And his hair is kind of so it's been in.
Your air
Your
came
air
on.
turn on.
Maybe.
Yeah, I was gonna say that, and then I got
It's definitely-
shown a dog.
It's a definite. A dog or a dong?
Hello.
DOG.
Oh,
All right. Yeah.
That's better.
Lyric does a great job smashing a can on his head.
smash your pass.
So let's go through these. We'll go through. How does it feel to be at the front at Ballyhoo? Ballyhoo and Corlin by default. Let's see what happens with this braiding. Whatever you want, this is your hair. Whatever you want to roll is fine with me.
Bali who considers their hair a companion, even while they have control over it.
So like animal handling?
Yeah, that's a good roll.
All right, Corlin. Oh, are you gonna help her though? Or are you just gonna let her watch her?
Valley's just gonna let it see, like, just let it roll. Just kind of whatever. If the hair's mood is, if it braids, it braids. If not, so I think
All right,
Coral will be the one to make the
Corlin.
roll.
Animal handling.
Yes.
I'm gonna use my DM inspiration.
Okay.
Okay, 15.
15. All right. Corlin, it's a little bit ornery. And sometimes you end up with a slightly different version of a braid than you thought you would, but you're making some progress. It's happening.
Right. It's just a little, I know their hair is very big and voluptuous, so Corlin's just trying to add just a little, just to see if she can. An accent.
Yeah. So you get maybe like a little braid on one side of your face or something.
I love this.
Yeah. Now we match.
We match. Do you have to, like keep braiding it, or does it stay? I've never had my hair braided.
Well, my hair seems a little bit different than yours. So, usually, like once or twice through the day, if I want it to look nice, I have to rebraid it. But sometimes I'll just sleep in it and it'll go like a week and it's still there. It's fine. But your hair, it seems to me like a mind of its own. So, we'll see. This will be an experiment. Like, to see if this braid wants to hang out or not.
I will show you something cool.
Oh, yeah.
I take out my wand, and you see, I kind of like manipulate it a little bit. Like it's a stick, but it's a stick that can for some reason it can bend, and like not break. And then I kind of give it a little flick, and there is a large pink bunny suddenly on the deck where we are. And I will quickly try to grab it before it hops away.
Okay, let's have you roll a dex check.
Okay, wonderful.
Competitive acrobatics.
Okay.
With a rabbit.
Forgot I have to watch the physical dice every time.
Okay. It gets away.
Don't begin
It kind
to
of
try to chase it.
Yeah. You would do that, wouldn't you? I don't know how fast a rabbit in D&D is. D&D. 5e creature. 35 feet. Bless you. 35 feet, but you have more than that? You
I
catch it
do.
eventually. You catch it eventually. It does like the rabbit thing where like they're not as fast as predators, but they just like their
Well,
path is very
weave.
erratic. Yeah,
Yeah.
their path is really erratic, but they have never had somebody chase them like you,
Yeah, I am
who
also
very naturally
erratic.
kind of like kind of weaves and bobs with them on accident, and just you get it eventually.
Whoa.
It'll be gone in an hour.
Okay.
I don't ever know if it's the same one.
Have you tried talking to it?
I talked to it, yeah. If it's the same one, it probably remembers I've said some deep stuff.
Has it talked back?
Um, I don't know if I've ever. I've kind of been scared to try to talk to it.
Honey, why are you scared?
I've never had it. It's never talked back. I've talked to it, but I've never had it talk back. I can. Oh, you probably can too. Like talk to plants and animals and stuff.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, so I talk to it like that, but it's never. No, it's never spoken back.
Well, so I can talk to it like how we can talk to it, but then I can talk to it like another way of talking to it because of the wild mother, because she gave me most of the reason I do magic.
And you can like hear it.
Yeah, we can have like a full-blown conversation.
Ask it if it's the same one. Does it remember me?
Okay,
If you're okay,
will.
I don't know if this is how you want to spend your time.
Of course, this is how I want to spend my time. So I'm gonna cast speak with animals.
Okay.
Hello, little bunny friend. Okay, no. Shh, shh. It's fine. No, shh.
Is it scared?
No. It is loud though. Hi, hello, it's fine. My name is Corlin. Hello, what's your name?
My name is Let Me Go.
That is a very interesting name. All right, well, hello, Let Me Go. So, is this your first time here?
No.
Okay. Has Bali summoned you multiple times?
That stick. I hate that stick.
Oh. Why?
I don't know. I'm stuck in the stick. I'm constantly coming out of that stick. I don't know.
Okay. Just gonna turn to Bali.
It's just very disorientating.
This is definitely the same bunny. They're stuck in the wand. So anytime you summon it, it comes out and is a little disoriented every time it happens.
I am very sorry. I say this using speech of Beast and Leaf. Also, never tell anyone the crushes, all the many crushes I have had. If you ever do, I will be very sad.
The rabbit kind of looks over at Corlin.
Help me.
Don't spill their secrets, okay?
I don't know what a crush is.
and that's okay. Just don't tell anybody about them, all right?
Don't tell them about the tall pink
No.
lady.
I don't know who that is. So,
It's bad.
yes.
I want to be friends with you.
They want to be friends with you. You know, they summon you and they just want to, be friends and like hang out. And I know it's probably like a little, like you said, disoriented coming out of the wand like you do and stuff. But I mean, it's not so bad. Well, I mean, it's bad right now because we're on open water and like that's terrible. But besides that, most of the time being outside is good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
All
So
right.
fucked up.
Shut the fuck up.
This is so fucked up.
You're not there.
So, like,
No.
if they let you go, will you like be chill and like hang out with us?
Yeah, sure. This place is okay.
Yeah, because also like if you keep running, you might fall into the water, and that's just not going to be really fun. Like obviously we're gonna like jump in and get you, but like it's gonna be cold. It's not gonna be a good time.
Yeah, what's a ship?
Oh, this thing we're on, it's not land. Like it knocks on the surface of the boat.
I'm giving it nice, soothing pets.
It kind of starts to relax. It starts kind of blinking its eyes and falling asleep.
Love you.
Oh,
What's their name?
you know what? Oh, they told me it was let me go. I'm pretty sure they were being facetious, but I will ask them again. Uh, so hun, I just want to make sure. So my name's Corlin, and this is Ballyhoo. Is your name really Let Me Go?
No.
So what's your name? If I
Oh, there
may
was a
ask.
follow-up to that? Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, I mean, my friends call me Zargoth, Destroyer and Renderer of Souls.
Zargoth, Destroyer and Renderer of Souls.
Yep, that's me.
Good, that's good. I like that.
That's amazing. So you gotta be like super powerful and shit.
If you're a mouse, then yep.
I don't think we have any mice. We got a lizard and a raven and a giant owl and a bunch of horses and a dog thing and a monkey and a cat and an abyssal chicken.
I don't actually kill rabbits.
You're a rabbit.
Mice. I don't kill them
Mice.
either.
Okay.
You can still call me that, though. It's a cool name.
Oh no, it's definitely a cool name.
Mm-hmm. I don't eat.
Zargoth, do you want me to let you out of the wand, or do you like to be more in there? Can it tell you that?
I mean, it's fine. This ship feels kind of cool.
Oh. Well, like we'll let you out again when we're not on the ship anymore, and you'll feel like you'll be like, wow, this is way better than being on, whatever the ship is, because no, this is terrible.
Yeah, you can, as long as you keep me away from large birds, I'm good.
Keep away from Philip. Got it.
Wait, who's Philip?
Oh, our giant owl.
Ah!
No, he's down. No.
That goes on for a while.
Oh no. Oh no.
It
Oh,
seemed
Bali, I'm so sorry.
less relaxed than it was.
That's because I said we have a giant owl, and I probably shouldn't have said that because it's a giant bird. And giant birds eat rabbits.
We're gonna move on.
Zargoth, will not let anything happen to you.
Okay. Indy, you figured out is your list don't kill or hurt anyone in the group. Indy concentrates on not destroying people. What do you do?
Put the list in there in general.
I'm joking. Yeah. What do you want to do this afternoon?
I will spend some time with Nibbler again, and we'll do the sign for Lyric, and then I'm gonna look and see how many points would I need more? Up to 100, I think you said, right?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll look and see where I'm at on that. But so animal handling.
With advantage. Because it's your baby.
Yeah. Okay, so 18.
Okay, where are you at?
I'm trying to pull it up. Give me a few minutes. I will find it.
Sure. Okay. Is there anything else that you wanted to do? Because if not, I will come back to you.
No, nothing else that I can think of.
Okay. So then the next person would be Corlin's already gone. You spend the day in a therapy session with a rabbit. Kirian, yeah, you read. I mean, you're gonna get through it.
Okay.
Yeah.
You don't have to talk it all out if you want to send it to me later or whatever. It's totally fine.
I mean, where do you start? Like, have you read this? You've read this before?
I've read a very small section of it. That was
Sure.
the very beginning of it. Not really much else.
So you just started at the beginning. Are you starting at the beginning and working your way through?
Yeah.
Sure. I'm gonna have you roll a D100.
Oh no. My mom's journal is going to capture my soul.
No, you just get through quite a few pages. That's
Funny you think it
that's
doesn't already have
pages.
it.
It's kind of like I'm counting each side as a page. Because yeah, so you get through like 34 pages front to back though, and
It's okay, he's a slow reader.
and then presumably you are also being
responsible.
approached every once in a while with questions and requests and everything. So yeah, I mean, she's talking about just day-to-day stuff, people in town. Occasionally she talks about going out of town to go to, like, because she works at the place where the drinks are, so like traveling over to the next town over to go out to a pub so that she's not going out to her place her home. Yeah, party at my house literally every night. Yeah. So and I'll have you roll a d20, roll twice, 2d20. Okay. All right. I mean, she's talking about just the people who come into town, the merchant ships coming into town, people traveling from other settlements and stuff like that, and just everyday life, and occasionally she does go on dates, but like, you know, like there doesn't seem to be anything serious going on at this point. I mean, it's just kind of normal everyday stuff. And so the parts that you're reading right now, you don't get any kind of
Nothing important.
yeah, just, I mean, you get an idea of her personality. She's got a good sense of humor. She doesn't like, she is over anyone's nonsense. I mean, she has the mannerisms of somebody who's very pleasant and congenial, but like, you know, there's like a lot of sarcasm about just stupid things that people do that she has to deal with as part of being a good hostess, that kind of thing. Doesn't suffer fools gladly. She also seems to be like just pretty good at her job, and like she loves the travelers because she gets to find stories, and she you know, will give them discounts on things if they'll tell a story or sing a song, and she kind of collects them. So you see some of the songs that you remember from your childhood kind of sprinkled in with the rest of the writing, that she apparently just either learned them from or was reminded of them from somebody who was visiting, that kind of thing, visiting the pub. That's kind of what you get.
Okay.
Okay, good job, Nibbler. Locke, you can roll with roll for Arcana, I think is what we're doing at this point.
Yeah, that's what we've been doing.
Okay.
And I used the DM inspiration and got a 22.
I like how Corlin's like, there's only 2 things, and then Indy's made a list of 11. All right. So how did you say you were doing then?
I rolled a 22.
Okay.
So I'm at 149.
Lovely. All right. So at this point, we'll say, I mean, that takes you guys through. This is morning. We spent the whole morning talking to Ballyhoo. Dinner time. Is there anything you'd want to do? Like, I would say dinner would be for you guys probably a little bit later because the crew gets first dibs most of the time, which is not all of them, just the ones that eat. But so 7. Anybody want to do anything early night?
I'll find Ballyhoo and give her the list.
Okay. Ballyhoo, you get a list of 11 things. They're in
have
general.
Written them down.
And if you have any questions, just let us know. He's very excited about this because this is like organized, like we got this.
Mm-hmm.
This is a very good list. I can do this.
And if there's something that you want to add to it, talk to us about it. We're open to suggestions.
You're open to suggestions. Okay.
Mm-hmm. All right. Dinner time comes and goes. You all settle down for the night?
Mm-hmm.
Corlin can find Indy alone, like away from people. She wants to talk to her.
She spent most of the day with Nibbler, so you could find her
Yeah, probably down there
with
the animals.
Nibbler, but Locke was probably also in with the animals, correct?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Locke wouldn't have a
Wouldn't have a
problem
problem
leaving, though,
leaving,
if
though, if-
they needed a moment.
No. Corlin would, whenever she goes down there, and be like, Wendy, would you accompany me? I need to talk to you about some girl stuff.
Okay, sure.
I'm sorry, Locke. It's just, lady things.
No, I get it. You don't want to talk to me. Whatever.
That's not it. I love talking to you,
Go
Locke.
have fun, you two. Go.
And so she'll bring Indy up somewhere, I don't know if up deck or wherever where there's no one else really.
You can find some corner somewhere where nobody's doing a job. Sure.
Cool. Okay, so I don't actually have to talk about girl things, but I do have to talk about something.
Okay.
But
Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. I'm just worried about saying something in front of certain friends of ours, mainly 3 of them, just in case other people are listening or they decide to do something stupid. So
Okay.
I had a cool chat with the Wild Mother last night.
Oh, wow.
And
In a dream?
yeah,
Okay.
and we talked about something, and she was great and she was wonderful. But at the end, when I was telling her that we had to go find this Oban guy, she said that he would be Omen. Yeah, Omen, not Oban. I don't know what I said. Anyways, Omen. She said that he would be a really cool person to be friends with, in the sense of hey, they're probably not real strong.
Okay.
So I'm a little concerned about this is the person we have to find for one of the hags. The Wild Mother thinks he's great and wonderful, and we're supposed to find him for the hags or one of the hags who's not great and wonderful.
Right.
And I just don't want anything to happen to him.
Okay, so they give you any clue as to anything about this person?
No, she said that, and then I woke up from my dream.
Okay. Well, I mean, I guess we just really should find out more about this person. I mean, if the Wild Mother thinks they're a good person, then we need to figure something out. Because obviously we don't want to become, the people who would turn people over. Anyways, I mean, I think turning anyone over to the hags would be wrong, no matter who they were. We need to understand the promise that Locke made, what would happen if it was broken,
Yeah. And I don't know. I mean, we don't even know what's gonna happen. Okay, we find this person. Is the hag gonna show up? Do we have to take them back? We don't know. But I just it was said this person would be a great ally, and but maybe they know how to break the deal.
Right.
Maybe they're super powerful or something.
I mean, I'd like to think that Locke wouldn't want to turn over a person. If we met them and they were a really good person, they were an adventurer like us, saving lives or trying to, or I don't know, just a general old person, that he wouldn't want to turn them over and we'd have to figure out something else anyways.
And I know Locke would never, of course. And the only reason I don't want to tell him this stuff is because I don't know if that lady's listening. I mean, she could be listening to us right now, sure. but like especially him, and then Kyrian talked to the other one. Like,
Right.
I'm just worried.
Yeah, I mean, and I just wrote that list too.
Oh.
I mean, I guess let's just try to find out more information about him and then kind of go from there. I guess we don't want to really tip our hand to the hags just yet. So I have to imagine they would think that we were gonna pull something. I can't imagine that they'd think we just go along with it, especially if we get there and the person's like a 5-year-old or something.
I
You
really
know?
hope they're not a 5-year-old. I mean, what help could
No,
a child, you know,
I don't know.
like, ooh, scary, change their diaper. Like, no, you know.
Yeah, I mean, for all we know, they just want power sources to take and use.
That or this omen took something from the hag.
And maybe it's something we can use against them.
Evie, see, enemy of my enemy is my friend.
Right. All right. Well, I mean, we really don't know too much, except the Wildmother thinks they're a good person, so I guess we should just wait a little bit longer until we can find out more information. I mean, not too long, but just a little bit more until we can figure something out, because really it's not going to help us find them or anything, so. What do you think?
Yeah, once we find out a little bit more, or if like, I don't know, you know, like Lyric could make like that bubble thing, and I don't know if
Well, how about this? When we get somewhere where we can research with the Cobalt Soul, let me see if I can find out more information about hags, and maybe we can find some kind of way to separate so that they can't hear us. I don't know what resources they have, but maybe there's something there.
maybe when we're in a bigger city, like I know we have that one book that we were able to find out stuff, but what if we're
Right.
like when we go to a bigger city or something, maybe we could find out like other things.
Like more like bestiary books, you mean too?
Yeah.
Okay, so that's what I'm going to focus on when I get into town, and I'll see if we can figure out a way that we can be sure that we're speaking without them listening, and we can talk to everybody about it. I mean, all we have is those few words, so it's not really much to go on.
I mean, because they're looking for someone named Omen, but like, you know, like I've heard of someone named Omen, but like there's probably like a bunch of people named Omen. Like how are we supposed to find
Well, who
that?
do you know named Omen?
Like there's just like an Omen. Like not like Omen like ooh Omen, but like legend and stuff, like the creator of
Oh,
the
okay.
world, and
And
know.
we don't think they mean that, right?
I mean, would
No.
they be so? It's like, is the person who created the world like still around? Like that's to say, how are we supposed to? How's Locke supposed to find that person?
Yeah, we need to do some research when we get to town.
Yeah.
Okay. I mean, I can go to the Cobalt Soul. I don't know, maybe there's a temple or something that you could go to. Where do you think that you would go for information?
I mean, if I wanted to try to talk to the Wild Mother again, I'd go to a temple. But Wild
That's a
Mother
good
temples,
idea.
yeah, which they don't hold like books and stuff. Like she's not about that.
Okay. Maybe you can try, though, finding out more information from her so we have something more that we can tell everybody.
Yeah, I should do that. But
Okay.
just keep this between us for the moment, and then once we know more, then we'll tell everybody else.
Yeah, so I'm gonna try to figure out a way that we can be safe while we're talking, having these conversations. Basically, that's what
Yeah.
I'm gonna try to do.
We don't need any eavesdroppers.
Oh boy. Thank you for telling me.
Oh yeah, of course. You know, I figure, you know, we're less likely to be listed in on. I mean, unless they're listening to all of us, then fuck. But
Yeah.
I figured I had to tell somebody.
Yeah, so I'm gonna try to figure out a way that we can do it without being eavesdropped on. So we can start there.
Maybe we can find like, oh, we want to find a magic shop, so
Mm-hmm.
maybe there's something magical we can also get a hold of that could make like, I don't know, magic-y stuff.
Yeah, we got to figure out how much. I think Lyric has the bag of money, or is it Locke? We got to figure out how much money we have. We probably need to do something where we can actually get some income too.
That's true. we probably do. Maybe we could do like some odd
Pro
jobs
bono,
or something.
yeah, pro bono is not working.
No, I know. We helped a whole town.
Absolutely, which was great.
Oh,
But we
yes,
also,
it was fine. But yeah, we didn't. We'll just have to invoice them later on.
always get a free meal. All right, so that's what we plan to do then. That's what we'll do.
All right, that's a good plan.
Okay.
I couldn't get my mute to unmute. So I mean, we're ending now. It's early evening. It's like 8. Depending on when you rise, you could go to sleep now or you could go to sleep later. So, you know, like next time, yep, next time if you want to do any kind of activity before you go to sleep, that's totally fine. Just can't be for too long. Otherwise you won't be able to wake up in the morning until later, I guess. But that's as good a place to stop as any. So
I disagree. No, I'm joking.
especially with Lyric not here.
Yeah.
Yeah, I missed him.
I know. Same. And there are things that I would like all of you to be here for. So this is good place. We got to meet Ballyhoo. I love them.
Thank you. I'm glad.
Mm-hmm.
It's cool.
Crime.
I wonder what Lyric would have said in this conversation.
I know. Well, if Lyric was here, I was gonna grab him and Indy.
What is
Ah.
Lyric gonna do when he gets hit on? Because Lyric tends to also hit on people. That'll be exciting. I don't know.
They both hit on each other, and then they're like,
I know
"Wait,
we'll
what?"
have a flirt off.
Ballyhoo intends to win.
Exactly.
I really enjoyed role playing them and
That was fun.
interacting with everybody as Ballyhoo.
Mm-hmm. A lot of fun.
That's
Yeah.
very cool.
Also,
I don't know
no
what
one
Kyrian
had fun.
expected their response to be.
He was pretty much, yeah, I mean, Kyrian never really thinks that far ahead with those kind of moments. He kind of thinks on his toes when it comes to threats, but he didn't really care if they responded positively or negatively. He just wanted them to know, you know, like, these are the people that I care about. You should know that. Doing bad things to them comes with a price.
And the price is drowning.
Yep. And
I
he
will
watch you the
ask.
whole way down.
Legit.
Just real quick while I'm thinking about it, why don't you guys put yourselves where you're going to be to sleep, just so that everyone's in the correct spot.
That's not ominous.
I always forget where we sleep because I feel like it's the captain quarters, but maybe it's not.
I
No,
mean, it
we
can be if you
sleep-
want to. What's up, Kyrian? Yo, it's me, Indy.
Oh
What
yeah,
kind
if
of
we
like,
do.
these
where-
two masts is the crow's nest on?
So they're both technically crow's nests. The back one is the one where Kyrian has his fort set up. The front one is the actual the person who is managing the crow's nest works there because that one's much taller.
Mm-hmm.
The deck that I'm on has all of the hammocks for sleeping,
Mhm.
but
Mhm.
they're not in the brig area.
area.
That's where the animals are. Locke kind of
Mhm.
sleeps on the floor with the animals.
Yeah, I would just prefer in general. I mean, I realize you don't have to walk your token around, but I just prefer in general that people's tokens be where they are. At any time of day where you're going to be sticking around for a while. So when you're sleeping, you're going to be there for a while. So if somebody wants to do a thing, they they know where they have to go to find that person. Makes sense. Why would you not want to play a Warforged?
I like the concept
Everybody
of it.
re-roll your
but-
characters.
I feel like I don't know if there's something
If we all were
mean,
Warforged, that'd be interesting.
It does look like you
Power
want to play
Rangers.
Very strong. It's just very strong.
Warforged artificer.
I've
Because
wanted to try
those look
Artificer for a
like
while.
what's the one that has a battle companion?
cannons. Oh, I was thinking of the Eldritch Cannons.
It could be the
Battlesmith.
Eldritch Battlesmith